Driving fast down country roads.
Hey now, what's up everybody? It is Monday style morning, and we got some songs for you, songs and tunes to get you ready for the noon Eastern Standard Time episode of That Being Said. Starts in exactly 3 hours and 59 minutes. So we got some songs and some videos ready to get you in the mood and lubed up. All right, so without further ado, let's get to the hits. WPIG 1651 coming at ya. Go.
Broadcasting live from Stratford, Connecticut. You are listening to WPIG.
You're fucking felted, bitch. Felted. You're done. Because the thing is, even if I left you this fuck...
I'm the pig roach of the internet. Riddled with gout, got the flattest of heads. But now I found the casino guys. And now the king is back and I'm on the rise. Had to admit that I'm down from the rafters. Then got shit on by Craig for over an hour. But I got the last laugh from it all. Told him go fuck yourself, but hung up the call. Get fucking felted. Boss, get fucking felted. Ack, 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 ack. I watched that doc and June made it look like I'm a fat bum. But I guess it's okay. Now I'm the king over all my detractors. I lied for years, but that doesn't matter. I felt it duty right there on stream by proving that his channel makes more money than me. Call the casino, I'm dishing them out. I got a special one just for Ethan Ralph. So come and get it, bow down to the king. I'll break your gems if you come step in the ring. Get fucking felted. Boss, get fucking felted. Call me King Louie, cause my wife don't get no screwy. And I can't come, but I'm king anyway. That's my story, I'm still the king. I bought a crown that don't fit cause I wanted the bling. King of beggars, now send me a tip. My shoulder needs a chip, so I just took it from Rick. Get fucking felted. Boss, get fucking felted. Call me King Louie, cause my wife don't get no screwy. And I can't come, but I'm king anyway.
gonna talk to me like this? You're not. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand? You won't talk to me like this.
Stop fucking with the G. Cause I'm a landmine, motherfucker. You should tread gently. They know what I'm about. Still bitches wanna tempt me. And now they're face down on the ground. Minus 10 feet, G. Cause I'm a landmine, motherfucker. You should tread gently. They know what I'm about. Still bitches wanna tempt me, G. Damn, horse pubic hair grows at a tragic rate. She's been tying it up in cornrows and fucking magic braids. Shame you ain't friends with a razor blade, cause it's seen less of that puss than I've seen since we got married, May. Ralph finna take us to that scary place and force your hairy space all up in Harry's face. Morris about as brainless as a Vickers or a Faith is run little horsey back to your zoophiliac rapist. Crap, I got carried away, dragged to the crack shack, promised you Saint-Tropez. There's no going back. Now what's your old man gonna say when you pose for the snaps and show him your snatch, okay? Why do the crazy hitches wind up in Vegas? Why do the plainest bitches wind up as plaintiffs? Why? After all these switches, do they not know what AIDS is? Why did my world championship belt end up on Craigslist? Bitch ass nigga, think I won't grab the Kalashnikov, unleash a Rochester massacre, or get a match lit up, light up a transgaslica, whatever turns you to ash quicker. Copters flying overhead, and I don't mean the ones they keep deploying right over my daddy's shed. Got caught copping a liquid shit. Back to her dad she went with a message. Stop fucking with the G. Cause I'm a landmine, motherfucker. You should tread gently. They know what I'm about. Still bitches wanna tempt me. And now they're face down on the ground. Minus 10 feet, G. Cause I'm a landmine, motherfucker. You should tread gently. They know what I'm about. Still bitches wanna tempt me.
Do you understand?
So how's the Satan spawn? Oops, didn't know my mic was on. Guess I gotta tighten the rules around having devices, hun. I don't wanna, but wouldn't you rather shit be nice and fun? Cause I got these vices and you don't know how I might respond. Slap a judge, rape a jury. I smell like a Maker's Brewery. Mine is gone, ain't no one could ever cure me. No brain and no bronze, only the naked fury. To hire the world's best ghost writer to write this song, observe the house rules. Shut up, pantsuit. Don't dare tell me what I can and what I can't do. Pay the bills, bitch, it ain't Richmond. This is Cancun. Don't say that I can't say, nigga. Yes, I can, coon. In return for the flagellate, have a drawing of some kids, 6, 7, 8, for you to masturbate. Bet you didn't think you'd learn maths today, since you ran away from my stiff 3 right into a flaccid 8. Harry's got his horse back, now he brings the cavalry. So I pen an apology, that shoulda gave him clarity. But all this fat nigga wants to do is have a stab at me, and thinks that I won't stab back revenge pornographically. Or maybe you just love me. Maybe you want me to take care of you same way that your daughter took care of me. But you're so far in the closet, Harry, only way you'll take a swing is if you take that sling and do like David Carradine. Stop fucking with the G. Cause I'm a landmine, motherfucker. You should tread gently. They know what I'm about. Still bitches wanna tempt me. And now they're face down on the ground. Minus 10 feet, G. Cause I'm a landmine, motherfucker. You should tread gently. They know what I'm about. Still bitches wanna tempt me.
You won't talk to me like this.
Who the fuck you think you're talking to? You won't talk to me like this. Fucking slatternly hoe. G-U-N-N-G. Bitches slatternly. Slatternly. Shout out to Liquid Richard. Hey yo, where the fuck you at, nigga?
I don't give a fuck whether you're approving or not. Clean that shit up.
Brainless moron, a mouth drooler, coming on the stream to derail, and that's what I mean, it's not allowed. So please understand that, if you bring that stuff in here, you're gonna get your boot to my boot to your ass.
Who? Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser, alcohol abuser, mouth ruler, wish you found me sooner, I was cooler, now I'm just a brain dead mouth ruler, bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser, alcohol abuser, mouth ruler, wish you found me sooner, I was cooler, now I'm just a brain dead mouth ruler. Booze on my wrist, drool on my lip, come close baby, yeah, wanna see it drip, they wanna see me clip, I wanna see a tip, hateful slurs, yeah, I might just let it slip, dance in my chat, trying to watch me react, skull walls cave in, but the wheelchair's fast. Wipe off the drool and I'm coming right back. Get the money quick, but I'm spending it faster.
Saggy lips, got a case of saggy tits. They be swaying while I'm gaming, complaining about laggy shit. My bottle of gin, drink it while I come waddling in. It's time to begin. Level 1, that's the level I'm in. They call me a pig, and that's because I probably am. Ain't got many friends, gotta make money for pulls and gin. So tip me a 10, animations of diapers and men. I'm trying to fit in by being a piece of shit to my den. They say I'm a dent, I call him a mouth drooler. Got a couple screws loose in my medulla. Oblongata or whatever, that's why I'm so stupid. And my biggest fans are Kuma, mouth drooler.
Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead mouth drooler. Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead mouth drooler.
You there, and every day I get a million viewers on everything. Where's the story there? That's boring. That's fucking stupid. Brain dead mouth drooler shit. You want the story of someone who perseveres, right? That's what this is about. That's the interesting stuff, right?
What's going on YouTube? Back at you with another video. This is Logan. Here. God. I have a stress in my hearing. A godlike character. Narcissism, God complex. Just a whole being in himself. Nerfed. Yes, nerfed. Yes, sherry tackle. Nerfed. You're a crash. You're a crash. I'm gonna get fucking punished for it. Crouching me again. Maybe it's true. What the fuck were you thinking, Capcom? You're such a fucking guy. I'm very fucking upset. I just don't want Cabbage patch face having, wings stop eating, T-Rex arm having, non-vegetable eating, commercials forming bridges, we got the rich red, wide low, hungry, hippo, party, pretending I don't fucking die with problem. Kirby, you like what the fuck I'm saying? Then fuck you.
Alright. Oh, zombie girl, I love your zombie eyes. Love your zombie words. Love your zombie smile. Love your zombie truth. Love your zombie fire. Love your zombie voice. It's called me tonight. Tell me your fears. I'll make them all right. I'll do my best to set you free. And although your sister is wrong, I will never do you wrong. Zombie girl, stay set free. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I'll set you free. Cause all of your takes for blood, all of your takes for blood, and you can't taste my blood. Set you free. Thank you.
The taste of vanilla magic led him to new forms of experimentation.
We're back.
New levels of depravity.
Look where we are. We're back.
Okay,
So in this example, the player is exploring the hub. They've been correctly taught the shock arrow mechanic. And thanks to the design work done by Kai Zheng, they've also been told that shock arrows mean interesting themes and that there's a lot of different variety and a lot of different gameplay, right? So we've made a convincing promise to the player. So watch it one more time, and I want you to watch just what the camera behavior does.
The taste of vanilla magic led him to new forms of experimentation.
We're back.
New levels of depravity.
Look where we are. We're back. Stone Falls. Is this even the same area? I don't even know. It is. This is the gate we opened, right? To get to the side content area. So, dude, this whole area looks dramatically different. Damn, is it different. I'm not sure what that does. Oh, you know what it is? We gotta get this wheel moving. And once it's moving, then we gotta blow that up. Yeah. The whole area is completely different now.
Taste of vanilla magic led him to new forms of experimentation.
We're back.
New levels of depravity.
Look where we are. We're back.
Boom, and there it is. He saw a shock crystal, right? He has been taught correctly. He has been promised interesting gameplay. And because he is returning to the hub, he is thinking, oh, I feel like doing one of those. I know how those work. I'm in the mood for one of those. Or he can just explore it on his own. That is the benefit. The result is that we do have a compass system and we do have a map, right? But our hope is that players will be self-motivated and that self-discovery will drive their exploration instead. It's good for players to feel motivated via UI or completion percentages. These are very valid design techniques and tools. But it's also good if players are self-motivated because they're actually seeking out interesting content. If this player likes shock crystal scenarios, then he can go and find more of them on his own. Players are trained that new abilities will be unlocked in the levels and that in turn, interesting scenarios will be delivered. So the promise becomes more than just completion percentages. The promise becomes interesting scenarios.
They did? Apparently people are saying at the Game Developers Conference they used my footage of playing God of War and they blocked my face out. That's illegal. Right. Just so they know, that's illegal. You at least have to ask me for permission so that I can give you permission and then they can say, okay, it's, you know, it's a fair use of it. You can't just steal someone's gameplay and block their face out and use it at your conference. That's not allowed. I mean, obviously I'm not going to do anything about it, but that's kind of funny. Joseph sees as they use your playing God of War as an example of how they teach players the game rules for the levels or whatever. Your face is blurred out, but you can totally tell that it's you and your audio. So they used my gameplay as an example of how they used in-game tools to teach me how to play the game. That's cool. That means it was effective. They had effective tools. The player was able to learn. That's actually good. It would have been nice if they asked for my permission before stealing my content, but I guess everyone just thinks everything on the internet is fair game to just do whatever you want with it. It's not. You know, it's pretty fucked up that they would just steal it and not say, hey, Phil, can we just use your video? Because I would have said yes. I absolutely would have said yes. But that's monetized content. The advertisement rights are for YouTube to advertise, and they're not supposed to be able to just steal it. So that's kind of messed up that they did that. Especially the fact that they felt that they had to blur out my face says something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, if you have to blur out the gamer's face, obviously you're doing something that's not exactly kosher, right? Okay. Rokuro, I'm just going to tell you right now, you're totally off base. I don't want to talk about this all day, but if someone takes your content and uses it for their own purposes without permission, that is not fair use. Fair use would be, for example, let's say someone was taking this stream. This stream was going to be, what, 3 hours of gameplay? And out of this stream, I don't know, they take 25, 30 minutes and they actually use it to review my stream and say, oh, here's what we thought about Phil's Mass Effect stream today. He did this, this, and this, and they show the footage of me doing it. And we think this about this was good, this was bad. That's fair use. Commentary, criticism, transformative work, those are all fair use. Taking someone out of something out of someone's gameplay, blurring their face, and using it in your own creative project that has nothing to do with the original is not fair use at all. That's just not fair use. They should have asked me for permission. The thing is, they know I'm not going to go after them. They know that Joe Schmo Gamer, who plays their game on the internet, is not going to sue them for the content. You know what I'm saying? There's very specific times that things can and can't be used for things like that. Very specific times. Oh, shit.
People say anything bad about me in the last video that I wanted to address?
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Philip, why you texting me so late?
And it's not even coherent.
It's really hard to read your ramblings.
So you start wondering if the guy was, like, if he's been drinking.
Philip, why you watching our old playthroughs? I showed how we're laughing so loud. Well, my mom wife's downstairs now. Sometimes I wish she were you. I guess I never really moved on. I really love to drink my gin. Pour Hogan's, I beat my feet. I'm looking at the nose of an angel, watching smart guys. I get in heat. I'm the guy jerking off in my big style. But John, I'm not so heterosexual. Thanks to your nose of an angel.
At a certain point, you realize this is who they are. They're not going to. They're not really apologetic. They're not really going to change.
It's funny that you're texting me tonight. OJ and I were just laughing about you. Does Kat know that you're texting with me almost every night? No, I don't think she has a clue. Well, my friends all know of you. Sometimes they imitate you. They all just call you Steven Seagal. I really love to pick my skin, wipe my face, it tastes so sweet. Looking at your nose of an angel, watching road trips, I need release. And I will miss you until I die. But John, I wish I paid you fair value for that nose of an angel.
We both got text like no freaking nut.
Middle of the night. I got this text message. It was like 4:30 in the, no, it was 5:30 in the morning. So that was like, I think it was like 3 in the morning over there, 2 in the morning. Yeah. So I looked at it and I talked to John and I said, you know, I really think he's drinking.
Pay me tons, it's about me. Looking at the nose of an angel, suicide kings, it makes me weak. And I wish this house I did not buy. But John, you make it hard to be hetero. With your nose of an angel. Never wanted to say goodbye. But John, please use your beak as a dildo. Use that nose of an angel. Philip, why you texting me so late?
When John Rambo came over, that was never work. That was just fun. Let's talk about wrestling and have a good time with it, right? Just dick around and have just be silly.
Who are these podcasts? WATP.
It's often talked about that Aaron Imholt has turned into one of these low-cow beggar shows where he's just constantly like asking for money and asking for donations. Aaron used to make fun of this guy Darkside Phil. We've talked about Darkside Phil on the show, DSP Gaming, and this guy is also one of these guys who's always begging for money. He needed money for his electric bill. He's similar to like a Stuttering John, but he's constantly needing money. And it was funny that Aaron used to make fun of him because I was watching this recent episode of Dark Side Phil, and you'd swear it's the same person. I mean, right down to the way they talk about it, the delivery, the presentation.
So no matter what I order from these places, it's going to end up being way more expensive. On top of that, I got to pay tax. On top of that, I got to pay delivery fee. And
so he's looking at the new smash burger from Jack in the Box, and he wants to have this delivered so that he can eat this on his show and give you his review of it.
And then on top of that, I got to tip the driver. So no exaggeration, no matter where I order from, whether it's Jack in the Box or Shake Shack, okay? It's going to be like a $50 order. Now, I have a proposition for everyone. All right? I have a proposition for everyone. I would be willing to order from both places. Okay? Both. But if I'm going to order from both places, then obviously I need your buy-in and support.
Okay.
All right?
What does that mean?
So I'll make you a deal. I will wheel and deal. All right? As they say. If we hit all the goals through tomorrow, and we also raise over the course of the 3 streams an additional $50. So let's say today we raise 150 on this stream.
Yeah.
But we raise 200 on the late stream tonight.
That's an extra 50.
And then we raise 150 on tomorrow's day stream. As long as we raise the extra $50 throughout the 3 streams, I will order from both, and I will do a head-to-head Jack in the Box versus Smash Burger taste test on DSP Tries It. Excuse me.
Wait, it's only $50 and you'll eat 2 cheeseburgers? That's amazing. He even does the thing that Aaron does. He's just like, all right, here's some different ways this could work out. You could give me the money I need today, and then more money tomorrow.
The rollover method.
Yeah, then you can give me this money now or this money then.
He's outraged from ordering this. The fees, everything is $50. But if we make $550 in 3 days, I'll eat 2 hamburgers and tell you what I think. He could just go and get them and then have it ready for the show the next day, and he wouldn't need to raise $550.
But then the audience wouldn't be seeing him broadcasting, though. We need to see Dark Side Phil and his hot takes on the new video games that are coming out. So obviously he needs to be there in studio. I also this is also a very Aaron-esque kind of thing. Give me money for this thing that's going to benefit me, but I'm pretending it's benefiting you.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't that be amazing if I got to eat 2 delicious cheeseburgers? Like, I don't care how many cheeseburgers you get to eat, asshole. Go fuck yourself.
Jack in the Box versus Shake Shack Smash Burger taste test on DSP Tries It. Okay?
Pretty good deal, huh?
A double order. I have never done that before in history.
I bet E-Rock has done that before in history, if I had to guess.
No, I go to each place individually, bring it all home together, and you have the what we call it the fast food world tour. Just set up right there on your table. McDonald's fries, burger from this place, drink from that place. That's how you really do it.
See, I knew I was talking to a pro.
Yeah.
Just now.
Ordering from 2 places at once. Think about this. The drivers might actually meet outside my house and have to fight in Mortal Kombat to decide who delivers first.
Yeah, think about that. That's fun.
That would be interesting. I might have to record that.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. They aren't actually rivals when they're delivering for Grubhub or Uber Eats.
Yeah, they kind of want to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, they're not all that worried about it. So this is
it's amazing when you come across guys like this, because I've heard of this guy. This is the first time I'm seeing him. He looks like Dante Hicks. That he had, if that's what it says right, he has 214,000 subscribers.
Oh yeah, he's been around forever.
Jesus Christ! Why even try to program and put on shows? But that have quality and content anymore. Just do this dumb shit.
But Eric, it's begging all the time, and everyone who's watching him is clowning him. So it's not it's not a good existence.
Not like a serious audience for this guy.
No, this guy is the lowliest of low cows, and I just wanted to play you this clip here. Because this is where, again, it's very much Aaron Imholt, where he gets into how funny it would be if, like, someone just gave me all the money right now. Like, wouldn't that be hilarious, guys?
I think this would be amazing. All right? So, please support the streams today. Hell, if someone wants to go crazy right now and be like, hey, Phil, here's $200. That'll cover this stream and the extra 50.
Right.
And now all you have to do is cover tonight and tomorrow.
Oh my
Then
God!
Go for it. Do it.
Exactly him.
He's already fantasizing about someone being really generous and doing the math for us and everything. This is what Aaron does.
It's not even like, hey, somebody donates $200 right now, we'll just do it right now.
No.
It's like, no, you covered a third of what our goal is for the next 3 days, and then this helps everybody else pay easier,
right?
That we can get this done faster, guys.
I think Aaron learned from this guy. Honestly,
Yeah.
it's the same telemarketing script.
This is that shit you see on Instagram and Facebook stories and stuff where they're telling you it's like, here's pay us $50, $60, and we'll show you your tips of how to work the algorithm for YouTube and get success by posting on TikTok by doing our simple steps. And we've got 50,000 subscribers within 3. It's all, that all that shit is a scam.
Right.
You make fun of it for so long, and then you're like, wait, maybe there's something here. Oh, it's not doing those steps. It's selling those steps to the next person.
Correct.
And making that money. So if Aaron was watching this guy he became this guy.
Yeah. It's not unlike Chad Zumock with the hype train. He's like, look at this asshole. And when he wants people to give him money, he starts dancing to music. And then Chad now dances to music when he wants people to give him money.
Right,
like,
yeah.
Like, remember you used to make fun of this? Oh, no, I'm doing it ironically. Are you? Because it's been going on for years.
All you have to do is cover tonight and tomorrow. Then go for it. Do it. Drop the $200 right now. Just the big bomb, $200.
Are there other ways that we could give you money that would accomplish this goal? Let's find out.
Or you could do...
Let's try to do the math.
How many would that be? I'm trying to remember how many that would be. Not 50. 30? 35? I'm trying to think of how many subs that would be over on Kick. Right? It would be less than 50. Less than 50 subs over on Kick. If you drop to the 50 subs on Kick, I mean, that would just cover it.
Yeah, that'd be
you know
cool.
what I'm saying?
Right.
Or perhaps someone wants to do a giant super chat to cover it. Right?
Oh my
You'd be okay with
there
that?
You go. So let's do it. Let's hit the goal of this stream, and then let's exceed it by the 50. And let's do a big double order for tomorrow.
Is that crazy?
I would like nothing more than to do an actual 2-business head-to-head smash burger taste test live here on DSP Tries It. I would actually very much enjoy that.
Yeah, I bet you would.
So let's make it happen. Right? Let's make it happen. So it would be 40 subs. If someone wants to drop 40 subs over on Kick right now.
Sure.
That would cover this stream. That would cover the extra. We just need to hit the next 2, right? There you go. Big Papa Phil says DSP's Fast Food Wars series begins. That would be cool.
All of these guys, as soon as they start talking about money, they light up and they're like, and you could also like gift a bunch of memberships. And if someone just wanted to like give me Venmo or PayPal or Rumble Rants, or they get so excited about this script.
Sir, it hasn't happened yet.
I know. It is mine. It has happened.
But at least with this wiener, he gets around to talking about video games, right? With Aaron, you just get Aaron.
It's too much Aaron.
This guy also, too, it's like he pulled from, I forgot the guy's name, but Ant used to do the impression of him selling the McGuire rookie card. The guy who would sell baseball cards and Home Shopping Network and stuff like that, with all the different ways. Like, you can call out now with that. We got the flex pay. You got all these other, like, they're telling you the different ways you can give them money. And then watching this guy now for the first time and knowing what Aaron's been doing, it's like when you have a favorite song and then all of a sudden you realize, oh shit, they plagiarized the song, and they show you clips of where they took the song from, and you're like, oh my God, it's not even his.
Right.
He's just doing it better than the other people because he's got more attention on him, but it's not even his concept, his act.
That's why it's so funny to me that Aaron thinks he can clown other people when he's just literally going, we got to hit the goal today. You know, be really funny is if we had 5 people give us $20, that would get us to $100. Would lower our goal. We'd only need 180 more after that. You're just like all of these like weird equations, and none of it makes sense. You're like, yeah, but none of this is happening. So why are you doing the math on that? Who cares? The difference.
Johnny's like, yeah, that'd be great.
If Johnny came on the show and cried every day, I'd definitely donate towards the goal. That would be amazing.
I think I would too.
Who are these podcasts? WATP.
Oh, the camera's out. Whoa, he's a whale. I'm human.
I could have fucking
Phil had a $2,000 cat reveal. So his big surprise was a cat? Really?
Thank you.
I might have to drop my G7 for
So he was paid $2,000 to tell y'all he had a cat. That's incredibly bad. Alright, so what we got here? Come to find out, he had the cat for a year already. It's sad, man, that people are going to get him. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, dude.
Yeah, I don't know who he is either. He's not on mine either.
The fact of the matter is, the fact that he got $1,000 to tell you guys something he should have just told y'all is kind of ridiculous, but whatever. What do I know, right? I should probably tell y'all I have a cat. Where's my check? Yeah, Raph, I know. Like, that's crazy. But you know what? It's not his fault people actually gave him money for that. People actually guessed it was a cat a few weeks ago and he denied it. Yeah, of course. That what makes it even worse. If people are, you said people got it wrong or somebody was close.
Might be something
I think if they're in the realms of a pet, they pretty much got it right. So you should have just told them.
Yes.
Charging people that much money to tell them you have an animal is kind of silly. Alright. Bro, that stream was fucked up even for... Yeah, I mean, it is fucked up. It really is fucked up. Like, I'll tell y'all right now, when and if I get really big on Twitch, because it's going to happen. I just got to stay dedicated to it. I will never, and I mean ever charge my audience for something as stupid as that. That is fucking incredibly bad. And I'm not going to sit here and bite my tongue either and act like I'm okay with it. I'm not. That was really bad. If you donate me $1,000, like seriously, I'm taking you to dinner.
Merci.
I'm not letting you get away with that. That's a lot of money, dude. Let alone 2. Oh my god. Alright, so let me read this real quick. To explain in a little more detail, his tier 1 reveal 1K was that he had a cat, which okay. 2K was that he allows it to come in his room and might show up on camera. What the fuck?
Wow. That is some scummy sounding, you know. That's wild.
Triple take here.
Oh shit.
Supplies coming in.
Oh, shit.
Peacekeeper here.
Give me an extra $50 and I'll let him come in the room.
Hey, bring the cat. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna bring the cat in the
Oh, shit.
Got to pick it out real quick.
To those who need it, there is an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Give me $35 and I'll feed him today.
Going to phase.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Damn.
Oh, shit. Hey, yo.
I thought I was caustic for a second.
Oh, my God. Oh. That made my stomach burn. That was fucking funny. Oh, my God. And he's serious, too. He's not joking. This actually happened. Holy shit. Oh. I needed that laugh. That felt good, man. That was good for the soul. Oh.
Yep, the shit is unlooted.
I appreciate that, Jen. That was fucking funny.
Optics here. Close range.
I know you're not joking.
Standard stock here.
That's why it's so funny. You're dead serious. That shit is crazy, dude. That's probably one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard in my life. Oh my.
Donate to the stream, guys, and I'll let the cat be on.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. The tier 2 was he'll let the cat come in the room.
Rolling stolen bikes jacked up off your block. Call me Logan like that door you never got. Get your clock and grip your cocktail in a sudden cardiac shock. Cause when a track drops back, he'll have a heart attack. Track the jack cognac. Go clackety clack like the tactic. Come back with facts. Horse off the tracks. Minimum wage wife. Minimum wage wife. Living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? Where's her wedding ring? Dreamed and schemed up the path you charted. You was thin back then, how'd you get it started? You started streaming, needing help with OBS. That's OBS, so let us stress and press. A dent well dressed, now sitting in Renton. They can glint, she's living in prison. Brains all space, it's a sunken place. Big fat face that nobody's risen. Minimum wage wife. Minimum wage wife. Living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? There's a wedding ring, ring. When Jenna needs you. When Philip screams true. What do you do when the closet doors close? Devin hates your clothes. What do you do? Goodbye horses. Goodbye horses. Minimum wage wife. Minimum wage wife. Living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? Where's her wedding ring? When Jenna needs you. When Phillips greets true. What do you
And I got an anonymous tip. He says, did you know Justin Wong said you cried at a tournament? I don't believe that. Guess what? Justin Wong never saw me cry at a tournament. So whatever he's saying, ever said, was complete bullshit based on hearsay and complete nonsense. Yes, that's what I do. I go to tournaments and I fucking cry. Stupidity. Just someone else trying to cause drama. Someone else fucking jealous. Because I know when he said it, too. He said it when I was at the height of my popularity on YouTube. And people were trying to talk shit about me to make me look bad because the fighting community was so jealous that I wasn't a tournament-level player, but I had massive popularity on YouTube and was making money making Street Fighter videos. So they all came out of the woodwork trying to talk shit about me. Mike Ross and Gutex and everyone was trying to talk shit about me, even though I knew nothing about them, have nothing to do with them. So, I'm still fucking here, guys.
Begging you this time, please, begging you this time. Y'all don't kill me, I'm begging you this time. I went down to Evo to play Super Turbo. When I saw the mess of man, I knew I had to go. Knew I had to go, knew I had to go. When I saw the mess of man, I knew I had to go. It's time to go. Hiding in the bathroom, then I start to cry. This Asian Zion man will be the reason that I die. The reason that I die, dude. The reason that I die. Take a look next. Asian Zion man will be the reason that I die. Ching Ching man, leave me alone. Found me in the parking lot, now I couldn't run. I final plea to save my life, I knew it must be done. Knew it must be done, dude. Knew it must be done. I final plea to save my life, I knew it must be done. I'm an alcoholic, and I drink gin every day. If you wanna punch me, man, just go ahead, okay? Go ahead, okay, man, go ahead, okay. If you wanna punch me, man, just go ahead, okay? If that would really make you feel so much better. Now I'm in a snorkel, I'm safe and far away. Only thing I worry about is bills I gotta pay. Bills I gotta pay, dude. Bills I gotta pay. Please tip. Only thing I'm worried about is bills I gotta pay. And Hogan's. And to clarify from last time, say, not only do I have "re" on my knuckles, a phrase Phil's not familiar with, I am debt free. So, didn't get my knuckle tattoos to dunk on Phil. That's just a happy accident. So, big ups, everybody.
Atlas in the hot seat tonight.
And Atlas
goes by the name of Atlas the Bookkeeper. How you feeling, my friend?
So that's a great head start. We're basically a fifth of the way to our goal. So let's just get this out of the way and talk about it now, so that way we don't have to talk about it for the rest of the show, okay? So, yesterday was a great day. Although I didn't hit the goal on the first stream, I still had a good amount of support. And then last night, the coin game stream that I did very well. People were very supportive and loving the retro vibes of me playing old arcade games. Many of which I actually had played in real life before, and I was able to add lore and background to a lot of, what it was like being in arcades back in the day. People really had a great time with it, me too, and literally time flew. Like, I don't feel like I played for 2 hours, and I absolutely did, all right? So, last night, we hit the goal and exceeded it, and it looked like we had momentum going. It actually looked like perhaps we were actually going to double the goal, and if we had, we would have locked into 10 and actually locked into DSP Tries It today. But we got close. It was like 211 or 2 something like that. And then the momentum died. Like, all right. Anyway, the good news is we are right there. If we hit the goal on this stream, I am ordering Popeyes for DSP Tries It today. And I've already spoken with my wife about it. Here's what we're getting. We got this big like family pack meal where you can get a whole bunch of chicken tenders and various dipping sauces. 4 different sides, okay? And I'm going to order the ghost pepper chicken sandwich, which is the new item that they have on the menu. So I'll be trying some of their normal menu, plus the new item as well. Okay? So, right now, let's hit the goal. Let's do it during this very podcast. While we're doing festive stuff, when we're excited for the Christmas event, let's hit it so I can order. Let's get that food coming, and I will eat that right after the Bloodborne stream. Because the Bloodborne Old Hunters DLC stream is right after the end of this show, and we are near the end of the laboratory. If I remember correctly, there's a boss there that's not too tricky. And then after that, it's the final area, which is the nautical town, which is very difficult. And then, of course, the final boss, Orphan. So I'm not sure if I'm going to beat it today. We might. We could. But it's definitely not guaranteed. I'm guessing 2 streams, probably today and maybe a night stream to beat Orphan is what I'm assuming. Okay? So, I'm excited for today. It's going to be a great day. And once that Bloodborne stream ends, roughly around 4 p.m. Pacific time, that's when I would be doing the DSP Tries It episode here. Which I'm dying for. It's been almost 2 weeks since we did one. Remember, we were doing one consistently every week, and now it's been 2 weeks with the new system of goals, the way that they're working. So let's hit it. Let's get some support. Thank you to Perry for the 10 gifted memberships, but let's get some more support rolling in. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some subs, some tips. It would all be greatly appreciated. Sadly, particularly, stuff's been down this month, which is not surprising. As you know, pretty much we're back to where we started. And what I mean by that is not to say that everyone on the internet is bringing me up and name dropping me in a negative way anymore, because that pretty much has stopped. But that big momentum that we had with more new people kind of coming in and checking out my stuff has pretty much died. And there's a couple of reasons for it. Number one, because the collabs basically stopped. You know, what collabs was I going to do? I can only do so many collabs with Kino Casino until they're going to start to get old, right? I reached out to a bunch of other people who, I'm going to be honest, everyone on the internet loved to crap on me when it was easy. When it was, oh, Phil is it's like shooting fish in a barrel. He's the easy dunk. He's the easy joke. He's the easy layup for us, right? To get a rise out of their audience. Now it's not so easy anymore, because now I'm actually willing to collaborate and clap back. Everyone shuts the fuck up. Every single person who for years talked shit, who for years, oh, I want to talk to Phil. I want to do this. I want to do that. Okay, well, now I'm available because people don't hate me anymore. Let's do it. They all bitched out and ran away. So it is what it is. The truth is, I am happy, all right, to just be hanging out with you guys and making content every day, which is all I ever wanted. And now that I'm not the whipping boy of the internet and everyone's not just bringing me up in a negative light anymore, it's refreshing. But now some of that big burst of support that I got is gone. And that's okay. Things are still good. I want you to understand that. You know, this new method of counting rewards for hitting my goals is working. I'm still making a great amount of income. This is not, oh, Phil is now falling apart. It's not true at all, okay? But things are down this month, you know, and it's weird because December usually is the month you get an increase. Well, now I've seen a decrease, but that's because I had this big boost over the summer, okay? So anything would be appreciated. Okay, let's hit the goal. Let's get it going. Let's keep the momentum rolling and ignore all the nonsense from these idiotic trolls who think that they have any kind of an effect on me or my life or you or your life. They don't. They really don't. They're trying so hard. Why do you think they're so desperate to come in and make a zillion sock accounts in the last week and try to flood the chat on Kick with a bunch of toxic shit? Because they realized, oh, you know, well, this is the only way we can really get to Phil at this point. So, you know, it's really stupid. But yeah, let's do it. Let's hit those goals today, right? We want to do it right now, definitely by the end of this podcast, to hit the goal and to be able to get the DSP Tries It locked in, and then we can move on to the next. Remember what we've talked about is various different milestones. So every 10, we can do a DSP Tries It. And I think we've already talked about the next one. I should try out this pizza place that's called Pizza with a Twist, because they fuse cuisine. Instead of just being pizza, it's like Indian food on pizza, which sounds interesting. I wonder how it would taste, right? To have like a curry on a pizza or tandoori chicken on a pizza. So I think I want to try that next as the next DSP Tries It. And then we've talked about how we can do different things. Instead of it always being food, we could possibly do maybe some liquor DSP Tries It, where you guys nominate a liquor type or two for me to try live and taste test with you. perhaps on a late stream instead of a daytime stream for food. So that way it's like the end of the day and I don't have to work afterward. That'd be pretty neat, I think. Hello everyone on YouTube, Phil here, and I wanted to give you guys an update on something that I found out after doing some research over the past week. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Regarding YouTube and the fact of why, as I told you guys a few weeks ago, my ad revenue is so low on YouTube now. I'm not making ad revenue. The bottom line is that after doing some research, I talked about this on my pre-stream today on Twitch, and I actually explained the whole situation, and the Twitch viewers were like, you should make a standalone video for DSP Gaming on YouTube so people on YouTube understand what's going on too. That's 100% a lie. Because it doesn't only affect you, this is actually something that could be affecting everyone. Okay. The King of Hate Forums! Okay, so here goes. Alright, here's the deal. As you guys know, I lost all my ad revenue on DSP Gaming for about 3 weeks back sometime in July, and it didn't come back until early August. This was not my fault. This was an error on Google's side. They accidentally had labeled my channel as invalid click activity when there was none. I hope to entertain you in the future. Please go to my partner channel, the King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing. I mean, it's not cheap to do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games, a lot of equipment, and now I have my own condo, which is basically my studio, to do whatever the hell I want. And then after 3 weeks of dragging their feet, realized their mistake and removed the flag, and I was able to put ads back on this channel, alright? Fuck no! However, in the interim that I was not using this channel, I started recording and uploading much longer videos to YouTube, because you guys have been asking for this for years. It's YouTube's fault. You've been saying, Phil, you upload way too many videos, they're too short. And because they're so short, they flood our inboxes. We have to watch
a lot of extra ads, and basically, you know, we don't like it. We don't want to sub to your channel, because if we sub to your channel every day, our inboxes get flooded with your videos, and it's annoying to have to watch a million, 10-minute videos instead of like one, or two a day, longer videos. And I understand that, okay? I really do. But you guys have to understand that my business model always was upload shorter videos, right? So there is a lot of positivity going on behind the scenes. The problem is all the work that I put into this entity, it's not a business. It's because it's not. I don't own a business. I don't legally own a business anywhere. And make them more digestible to the viewer, because my content is raw, unedited gameplay. It's not edited style gameplay where I'm editing out the boring parts. It's not a best of montage. It's raw gameplay, all right? But over the years, people complain. These fucking people. And finally, after years of people asking for this, when I wasn't basically making any money on YouTube because the ad revenue was gone, I decided I would start making longer videos. Now, there's many positives to this. Number one, ever since I started this on DSP Gaming about 3 weeks ago, and this is no lie, basically subscribers have gone way up. Every single day, I'm getting more and more positive subscribers. This has not happened in 5 years. In the 5 past years I've had DSP Gaming, I've never had consistent sub growth. In fact, it's been the opposite. It'll go up, then go down, then go up, then go down, depending on what game I play. And in particular, if I upload too many videos in one day, for some people's standards, they'll unsub, okay? So it's always been like that. I've been around like 180,000 subscribers on DSP Gaming for like 5+ years, and it's never gone up. Now I'm actually starting to see consistent growth in subs. In addition to that, there's a statistic called engagement on YouTube. What that means is how long someone watches a video on your channel. My engagement has doubled, meaning because the videos are longer, you guys are watching longer, and now the statistic is showing that basically engagement is up by 100%. That's good. That means that my channel now is in better, more positive graces with YouTube. And in particular, if you search on YouTube, search for DSP Gaming now, you can actually find my channel. This actually didn't used to be. You would search for DSP Gaming and you get a million detractor videos and negative things about me. If you go to YouTube general search, all you're going to get is bullshit. Whenever I try to look up your videos on YouTube, detractor vids always come up first. Makes no sense. No, it makes sense because YouTube's search algorithm is broken as fuck. Now, if you search for DSP Gaming on YouTube, my channel pops up first because I've made these changes. Longer videos, higher engagement. Now my channel shows up in search, okay? So there's been a lot of positives around me making my videos longer. However, I've noticed since I started doing this, a few weeks ago, my ad revenue is in the toilet. I'm making less than half of what I used to make on DSP Gaming with ad revenue. Maybe a little bit, and now it went. And this sucks because it's money that I used to pay my bills, right? I can't just have that go away. I'm screwed. How do I pay my bills? So I did some research trying to figure out why it is, and I figured it out, all right? Here's how I figured it out. Last night, I was watching one of my own videos, and I watched it on my television, which has an app in it for Firefox browser. And if I need to watch a YouTube video for whatever reason, that's how I watch it, because it doesn't have any delay or desync in the audio or whatever. So I go to play one of my own videos, it plays an ad, and then my video plays. My video was 45 minutes long, and it never played another advertisement. It only played one advertisement. But here's the thing. With these longer videos that I've been uploading to this channel, I'm putting in several ad breaks. In a 40-minute video, I typically put in 3 to 4 advertisements in it, because that's about the equivalent as if I had broken that video up into, say, 4 videos, and each video had 1 ad on it. I need to make the same amount of money, so I do the same thing. I put 4 ads on that 40-minute video, but they don't play on my television. And I'm like, huh? I gotta test this theory. What's going on? So then I went into the YouTube app, and I tried to watch one of my own videos on the YouTube app, and again, only 1 advertisement played. Only 1. Then I went into the browser on my iPhone, and I played the same exact video. That time, 2 advertisements played. One at the beginning of the video and 1 in the middle, but not 4, 2. So then I went on my desktop computer, and I played the video, and guess what? 4 advertisements played. So what this means, ladies and gentlemen, is that in 2018, all right, in the year of 2018, YouTube still has not learned how to properly run advertisements on anything but a PC. If you're watching on a mobile device, if you're watching on an app or something, you're not actually seeing the advertisements that I need to pay my bills. I had to pay my bills. I had to stay afloat. It sucks. It's stupid. They basically don't know what they're doing. Much like how they fucked up and took away my ad revenue for 3 weeks for no reason because it was their own error. YouTube being so fucking stupid, well, in the, 5-6 years that everyone has started watching everything on mobile devices, they never improved YouTube to actually run ads properly. So it's ridiculous. I actually remember it was like 2012. They changed the entire channel layout on YouTube and made it look like shit. Remember, it used to be colorful. These channels used to have artwork and stuff behind them. They took all that away and said everything has to be a generic white page because we want things to display properly on mobile devices. That's great, but then they never implemented ads properly on mobile devices. So you got people like me, right? Sorry about being so frustrated. Who I used to upload a ton of videos, and every video would have one ad play, and I would get credit for that because on a mobile device it plays one ad per video. Well, guess what? Now I went to longer videos. I only upload, say, 5-10 videos a day tops. Now every video only gets one ad, so basically I'm literally shooting myself in the foot making these longer videos because YouTube sucks, and they're awful employees who don't do their fucking jobs. They have not figured out in 5-6 years how to make ads run properly on apps or mobile devices, and the majority of you guys probably are watching me on an app or a mobile device. You're not sitting in front of your PC watching, right? I would actually think that's the minority in 2018. The minority of people watch YouTube videos on a PC. You're probably watching it on anything but. So it sucks because I'm not getting paid for my work because I just decided to make videos longer, which is apparently what YouTube says is better. All the metrics are positive. You guys are giving me positive feedback, but I'm making less than half as much money as I used to because YouTube can't fucking do their jobs. Ziggy Piggy did a cheer defending Google, saying that they service over hundreds of millions of accounts and they're doing something no one's ever done before and you should be easier on them. Yes, let me be easy on a company that could have destroyed my 10-year legacy, taken away my living, my livelihood, because of an error. Not because I did something wrong, because they fucked up. That's the core thing we need to focus on here today, guys. I didn't do anything wrong. My channel lost monetization because someone did something wrong on their end and then took 2.5 fucking weeks to act on it. You know? Anyone else, if I worked at any job on the planet and I made a major mistake and it took me 2.5 weeks to correct the mistake, I would be fired. But not at Google. At Google, this is a regular occurrence. And the other worst part about it, there's no one to talk to fix the issue. Not once did I get to speak with a human and say, hey, person who works at AdSense, you guys screwed up, please fix it, you're killing me here, you can put me out of business and make me lose everything, right? And people basically say, oh well, they're just too big. Well, that's their fault. I didn't tell Google, I didn't tell YouTube to grow at an exponential rate to the point where they didn't plan for it, didn't hire enough employees, didn't prepare, and now their entire company is a shitstorm because they don't have enough to handle the capacity. That's their fault, not mine, not yours, not anyone's, but theirs as a company, and they're the ones who need to be held responsible and need to fix their own shit. We shouldn't be the ones who get punished or feel the negative effects of them growing too big and them not being able to handle what they fucking signed up for. So stop being an apologist to this company. They need to improve. If we don't demand improvement, they never will improve. Okay? They call me Jim Bob says 3 cheers for Mitch, hip hip hooray. No, how about 3 boos for Mitch, boo boo kachoo, because guess what? He didn't help me at all. Literally not a single thing Mitch did fix this situation. It was all me. It was 100% me having the initiative.
They're idiots. I work for Google. I'm smart. I'm a hipster. And we have playtime where we do fucking, Pilates and we push invisible objects and we meditate because we're Google and we're smart. And we're going to have all this cool thing on YouTube like paid subscriptions to get rid of ads. Durr.
Once again, screwed by YouTube because the incompetent people who fucking work there. So what does this mean moving forward? Does it mean that I'm changing back to the old style of shorter videos? Right now, no, I'm not. I am going to continue to make longer videos. Here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that over the next few months of the hardcore gaming season with all these new games coming out, that it will bring more people in. More people will subscribe to the channel who never did before because they realize I'm only uploading longer videos now. Hopefully more people will come and watch. Maybe this will push my channel up higher in search rankings on YouTube because of higher engagement. And I'll get a natural influx of viewers again like I used to. I used to get many, many people coming to my channel during the hardcore gaming season because of all the new releases. When I tell the full story, people are like, that's really what happened? Yeah, that's really what happened. But people don't want to say that. They want to make up shit, right? And I would get a big increase in viewership and a big increase in pay because of that. I haven't had that in the past 3 fucking years, all right? So maybe this year I will get it again. I don't know. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping that these changes, even though it means I'm making half as much money on YouTube, mean that at least in the long term, the channel will start to grow again, and maybe it'll even out. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm making less money, but I'll bring in more people, and therefore it'll even out, and it won't be a big deal anymore. But worst case scenario, will I eventually maybe have to go back to the shorter videos? Maybe. I don't know. Because right now, this really sucks. I'm literally leaning on Twitch now in order to make ends meet and pay my basic bills every month. And I am lucky that the last 2 months I did see a very positive support from Twitch, but I don't know how long that's going to keep up. And I can't keep leaning on this group of people who only come to the live streams when I know there's thousands of people over here on YouTube who can help out, all right? So please, guys, if you at all can, if you want to see me continue to keep uploading the longer videos to DSP Gaming, you got to do something. You got to try to step up and help me in another way, all right? Because I am literally shooting myself in the foot doing these longer videos, but I'm doing it for you guys because it's like, what the fuck? Are you retarded? Yes, you are. Because you blatantly lied. This is what you want. So if you can help me in another way, I would appreciate it, all right? But the bottom line is, spread the word. Let people know YouTube does not properly display advertisements on anything but a PC. If you have a video with multiple ads set up, they don't run on mobile. They don't run on an app. They only run on a PC. So basically, you're screwed over. No matter how long your video is, you're only getting one advertisement. And that's why I was able to make so much money before when I had shorter videos, and now it's all gone away. So please spread the word. That's a horrible thing. I can't believe people have not publicly talked about this, because it is a fact from me just doing my own research, and people need to know about it, okay? Thank you guys for your support as always. Hope to see you on the streams if you can make it. If not, hope you can always catch the videos right here on DSP Gaming. Thanks. Tomorrow's my day off, Saturday. I could take a week off from doing videos for YouTube, and I know that I could be fine. You know what I mean?
Unlike other people who stream for a living and other people who do YouTube for a living, or both, like I do, most of them who are successful don't have to worry about, oh no, I'm sick, I have to take a day off. For them, it's like, oh well, I make so much damn money, it doesn't really matter. It's like a holiday for me, right? And I can't even take time off. The time off that I take, I have to like store videos up ahead of time so YouTube isn't dead for days. You know what I mean? Like, I am a person who, I'm a one-man army. I do everything myself, and literally when I work, I pay my bills on a month-to-month basis. It's not like I have any surplus of cash or whatever.
I came out and the streets were hot, man. Oh, man. Fucking Brits were watching. They were waiting. I'm not going to be a Tonka Saw type motherfucker. And if I get beat, I get beat. You know, I'm not going to. But we'll see if it happens. They're waiting for me to drop. And I did. Drop like a bitch. I'm about to confident in the ring as a pin with his wings flapping his wings. I think I'll pay a visit to gym. King said I ain't made for this, but I ain't lifting a weight till pay pigs. Pay for it. Spend a paycheck on makers and painkillers for my fakes. Every time I get a plane, they jealous. Dude, what kind of world is it where 2 little girls can lay out the underage day rapist? You think you'll get away with it? And I will swear, spit and pray, you get AIDS from it. Yeah, keep an eye out. These Portuguese racists make my eyes looking at 2 different places. Damn, my face is clearly aware what a 5-star base is. Don't ask what my weight is, cause you would think by the way that my face hit the pavement, I was weightless. When a rage pick comes back like a sadist, knock the fuck out and repeat and replay it. Shots to the face, popped in my anus, drop harder than the latest. Gun playlist, shout out to my ladies, my unwanted babies with AIDS. Let's take it back to the 80s. These bitches who hate me, you may remember to take the shot for the rabies, okay? Next time that a motherfucker steps to me to give a rage pick a hysterectomy for getting stomped on the curb like a re-release, I won't cry for no police. The next time that a motherfucker screams and I'm quivering like a bitch on my goddamn knees, somebody please. The next time, believe I won't cry for no police. Yeah, I was assaulted by a grip bong from the witness of consensual Burger King fun for being a public figure. That's why I picked on either that or for my microscope picked on. But the clips is out there and the topic's done. Ain't got no competition, no contest, son. This bitch is gonna have me paying child support for the rest of my life. All of 6 months, so TikTok doesn't sound like the clock. TikTok, how much time do you figure we got before we get a video released on TikTok with my tongue wrapped around the vicious Vickers cock? Jarbo's probably put out a hit song about how I took a shit in my fucking pink dog. Second, I saw Kong with his friend King Kong, diabetic. diabetic socks were perfect to bring along. Now he's playing basketball with my skull. Yo, I look so masterful as I fall. Damn it, Masterson dog, answer the call. You broke now, bitch. Your hands are your balls. Plus the whole fucking farm's up in arms. Did he suck Fuentes' ball sack or not? You see, just a relentless force that cannot stop riding the damn horse with no car. Next time, then a motherfucker steps to me to give a rage pig a hysterectomy for getting stopped on the curb like a re-release. I won't cry for no poke police. And next time, then a motherfucker screams and I'm quivering like a bitch on my goddamn knees. Somebody please. But the next time, believe I won't cry for no poke police, bitch.
Come here, little gun shit, you don't scare. Oh yeah, you prepared cause you're gonna get bare. Solid punch it to the face from Dan, he's here. 5-star days, bit soon, we in the streets. We're going on a gun hunt, everyone aware. As you're there to go live and you know that we're there. That's gonna play fair, maybe laugh and stare at your man person diabetic socks that you wear. You got thin skin and 4-inch lifts. You do look 5'1" to me, bitch. Watch as you bleed as you scream for police. Watch you spit a Dan as you ask for the beats.
Bitch, I keep it 100.
How you gonna keep it when Dan uppercuts your teeth through the ceiling? Thumbed your face like you thumbed Faith, cause Ralph ain't gonna pay for the kids that he's made.
Next time, then a motherfucker steps to me to give a rage pig a hysterectomy for getting stopped on the curb like a re-release. I won't cry for no poke police. And next time, then a motherfucker screams and I'm quivering like a bitch on my goddamn knees. Somebody please. But the next time, believe I won't cry for no poke police. I'm not gonna be a Tonka saw type motherfucker. I'll show up. It's much more cowardly to not show up. Jesus Christ, like, that's just pathetic. I would never do that, ever. Warski.
Oh! Here's Phil to tell you more.
I am Phil. Phil, I am. Philium. Remember I used to call myself Philium? That's right, I am. I'm Philium.
Okay, and welcome to something different, something new and refreshing. Call of Duty Black Ops 4 Blackout. I'm looking forward to that because they've actually updated the game, and it almost appears like they've listened to my concerns, because guess what? They now have grenades that disable vehicles.
And it almost appears like they've listened to my concerns. What?
Then when I return on Thursday, it's going to be 3 days of birthday festivities. What I mean by that is my birthday is April 6th. So when I return on Thursday, April 4th, I'm going to actually decorate my office for a few days. Shout out to my girlfriend with all these decorations for the streams this week.
All week long, I'll be basically doing kind of a festive celebration of my birthday.
To kind of celebrate my birthday celebration, just like I did last year. And it's probably just going to be the continuation of Sekiro again with some more chill stuff. Then on Friday, April 5th, okay, 1 week from today, ladies and gentlemen, it's my next and final marathon to raise funds for my taxes. Whoa. Because someone said, why don't I do this every week? I'm not doing this every week. If I do this every week, it's not special. It would be just something I do every week, and people would be like, oh, Phil's just doing it to try to be a money grubber and raise money, and that's why he does the special stream. No, I want this to be when I actually need help from you guys. Then I'll do like a crazy long special stream, but I'm not going to do it every week. And then you're right, then it wouldn't be special. It would seem like it's too commonplace, okay? All right? Just throwing that out there. I really, at this point, I've only got like 8 days left to raise funds for my taxes before I'm out of here and on my way to Connecticut to visit my parents. And this is the final push, basically, all right? This marathon is going to entail many things. It's going to have
begging.
I'm thinking about it, but I don't know. People might get bored if I put that in there. But what I'm going to basically do is reduce the amount of games. The last marathon, I played 6 games for like 2 hours each. This time, I think I'm only going to do 3 to 4 games, and I'll play them all for at least 3 or more hours each. So that way, it'll be more of what you guys are enjoying versus too many variety of games, okay?
Shut the fuck up! Nobody cares!
And you guys give me what I need, the aid and the support I need to punch through every time. And then it seems like we have a few months where things are good, and then the next lump of dope squishes me again. As you guys know, I basically need to raise like
several dollars, and
and I'm hoping that now this final push, we got basically like 8 days left, okay, for me to raise funds for these taxes via tips, that now people will start to take it seriously, and especially this marathon that I'm going to do on April 5th, the absolute last chance to raise funds, okay? The marathon's going to go just like the last one, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m., okay? So I'm going to be,
streaming my butt off that day.
And then after that marathon, I am streaming the next day, which is my actual birthday, April 6th. I'm streaming all day long. A full day of streaming on April 6th. On April 6th. On April 6th.
You're a pussy. Really funny. Really funny. What do you mean I'm funny?
So, this is it, guys. This is the beginning of the big push to raise funds for my taxes in the next 8 days, all right? Well, I'm going to be streaming 7 out of those 8 days, including a marathon. So I'm hoping that it works out and it's successful, and, I can make some major headway here. Just being very honest with all of you, I really, I said the last marathon was make or break. It ended up being successful. These next 8 days are incredibly important to my future. Because if I can't raise enough funds to put towards these taxes to qualify for this payment plan and everything, I'm shot. And more than likely by the end of this year, I'm going to have to sell my house in order to pay taxes. And that's terrible. With as much work as I've put into it and everything, it's that simple. Is that, I really need your help right now in the next 8 days. Okay, guys? So if at all you can, please tip me. I'll explain contribution, methods and shout outs and everything in just a moment. I always do that plug segment, but just throwing this out there, the next 8 days, super important to me, to be able to stay here in this house in Washington. So please consider tipping me. All right.
How about no?
Hardy Buck cheered. He said, did the police ever track down the guy who swatted you 2 years ago? I remember in your response video, you were pretty upset. Of course they didn't. The problem is with swatting that it's completely anonymous. Anyone could do it. And, the police, especially local police, are not equipped to track down the call source of every phone call that comes into them for an emergency. All right. I received an anonymous $50 tip. Thank you very much, whoever this was. They say, this was supposed to arrive last Saturday. F the haters. Thank you very much, whoever this is.
Wow, some stupid idiot dude tipped me $50.
Okay, moving on. Hardy Buck cheered again and said, for old time's sake, can we get one last condo vlog when you're there? I don't know. I've thought about maybe stopping by the condo with Kat at some point during the week, but it's not confirmed. In fact, as I've told you guys, I'm not telling you guys whatsoever what we're doing and when we're doing it at all on purpose, because I don't want people trying to, harass us or do stupid shit. Is it a possibility I may check out the condo? Maybe, but it's not set. And in fact, I really, honestly, there's zero reason for me to go there. My parents periodically go by and check it out. They told me, every once in a while, they just stop by just to make sure everything's fine with it. But so I really have no desire to go by there unless I absolutely need to. There's nothing there. There's no furniture. There's nothing in there at all for me to stop by and even look at. So I received a $1 tip from someone asking about cooking streams. I'm not doing any cooking streams, but thank you for the $1 tip. I explained all this yesterday at length in Ask the King. Apparently people don't listen, so there you go. All right, continuing on. Shout out to Ace, who cheers. Have you thought about opening a Discord channel? I'm gonna be very honest with you, Ace. I'm not doing it. Here's why. Because I don't have time to run and or moderate a Discord channel. I work my butt off streaming all day long, every day. And when I'm not streaming, it's my day off with Kat, and I have my completely disconnected from work, okay? I just don't have time to do it. And I know for a fact that if I tried to have other people run it for me, the whole thing would fall apart and be completely littered with trolls. In fact, if you don't know this, over 2 years ago, one or two people wanted to do it and started one up.
I didn't even give them permission to.
They just did. And within a week, the whole thing fell apart. It was completely overwhelmed with trolls, and they didn't want to deal with it anymore, and they abandoned it. So I'm not dealing with it. All it's going to do is try to promote more trolling and stuff, and I'm not doing it. I'm not dealing with that shit, so.
Marlon Tan has subscribed for 3 months and says, have you thought about getting a shotgun for home defense? A shotgun? No. That's probably the last thing I would get. Do I? A shotgun. I mean, maybe if a horde of zombies was breaking down my front door, I would need a shotgun. But I live in a private community. All right, it's very safe around here. If anyone even steps onto my street without permission, they've committed a felony. So, you know, I'm not too worried about it. And we have police presence very high around here. We have security cameras all throughout the area. Not really too worried about that. Okay.
Condo from Connecticut, Timmy $1 says, I'll be very happy to see you again. Chances are you're not going to be seeing me again. Hilarious.
The king of hate, schemes, scams, bans, and begs. A PC expert with a Microsoft between his legs. My metaphors ricochet off your soundproof doors. Bang across your eardrum walls so they shatter your skull. And kick Phil in his bad back. Snatch a black pack and bounce like cat. Jumping jacks and a sack of thumbtacks. The earth shakes from the earthquake. A weight makes the floor break. And Phil's nose is phlegm as thick as a milkshake. Now guys, I have a question. Is begging a profession? Duty still demonetized? Is super crazy learn this lesson? From King Beggar Targaryen, worst of his name. His castle's built out of buggy Beggar blocks of shame. Can't see cause his glasses are all filled with gin, but watch his eyeballs bulge upon a sight of sweaty men. Charging 1K to rip her shirt off with noodle arms. Cost a dance 2K for him to rip Jasper's claws off. Jenny the Pooh, waddling through the 100 beggar woods. Fills a tigger snorting piglets in his gated neighborhood. Time to go to war with the metaphor, matador. Raise my red cape and watch a piggy crash in the wall. Then I throw him in the ovens in the depths of dead space. Turn Isaac Heimer's whole face into sirloin steak. Feels a greedy pig, road short and snout. From his bald spot to the Zelda jammies and gout. Sun falls out his nose when his dreams are slow. Time to serve the Pig Mac, medium lies and Diet Coke. Cause Phil's not like us, he's all about thus. Snatch your welfare checks from paypigs off the short yellow bus. My evil tendencies are stronger than Jenna's heroin dependency. And their lives like cat-supported pregnancies. Their mother was a satanic evangelist, jogging butt naked down Sunset Boulevard in Los Angeles. Phil, you're successful, full of suck and cess. When IRS is addressed, you're obsessed with stress. The truth you suppress, but we got you to confess. As I left, right, left, through a circle of dents. The underbeggar monetizing, the dilly departed. Activate clown mode, it's time to... Your Lex Luthor, Randy Stanton, and Pig Boss Man. Broke Lesnar, Mankind, and the Repo Man, and Summer Scan. Cause Phil's not like us, he's robust with mistrust. He's a groomer, kuma, schemer, scammer, dumber than the bag of hammers. Not like us, his plans are thus. Snatching welfare checks from paypigs off the short yellow bus. Saw Jaha in the parking lot, your soul got crushed. He should've hit you in the chest so hard your shoulders would touch. Got you on your knees crying and lying. You became so chicken, should've came with a large drink and a biscuit. Your marriage is as fake as the tip goes you try to manipulate. I create comments too intricate to imitate. Saying to track to slander you, a lie's a libel. I'll pull out your tonsils, stomp you to the earth like fossils. Bury you beneath the bedrock on the better rocks. Oh, I see got more socks and raindrops on rooftops. More than pics of lollipops stored on Derek's laptop. And gunshots from corrupt cops in abandoned parking lots. More than the mops that Phil pushed at the helicopter spot. And pus pox and blood clots on his patchy bald spots. Reeboks and sweatshops, YouTube kicking Twitter blocks. And melted wax tart drops stored in Leanna's soapbox. Safe locks in Fort Knox, letters in Phil's mailbox. And stone blocks of salt rock, that's mine down on Fraggle Rock. Ammo stored in the pill box, alright, it's time to detox. Yellow flags drop from the refs, time to make the clock stop. Pass interference, automatic first down, and I'm out like 3 strikes. Now let's roll some more of this clown. Rip them to pieces like communism leaflets. From morning to the evening, damn, my beak is still streaming. Continue my verbal assault on him. Raise the heat to cremate the king's coffers. The carbon and phosphorus. Burn the skin off of him. Throw a towel on him and stomp on him. Rip the towel off and pour salt. Cause Phil's not like us. He's robust with mistrust. He's a groomer, kuma, schemer, scammer, dumber than the bag of hammers. Not like us. His plans are thus. Snatching welfare checks from paypigs off the short yellow bus.
Drake has no talent. Drake has no talent. Silent Weapon's fault. It's Silent Weapon's fault. Drake has no talent. It's Silent Weapon's fault.
This video has been sponsored by Dunkin' Donuts, OnlyFans and Diet Coke, and Scamtrack, derailing the streams one LARP at a time.
Oh, and by the way, Odyssey does memberships now, so pay me money. I'm going to need that money for our next segment here. I'm going to need that money because apparently DSP requires funding to talk to him. See, here I am trying to be a good guy because I am a good guy, chat. Try to get DSP to sit down and have a talk with me. Give me the real story, the important details of what's going on and what happens. What happens with DSP? Well, we're about to find out. Now, this I've compiled together, his response and the initial video he put up, or a little bit of it, giving an idea of the situation going on with Darkside Phil. Let's take a look.
I am willing to do a transparent interview with someone. All right? If there is legitimately someone out there who actually wants to ask me questions about this bullshit that has been said about me over the last several years, I will talk to them.
Okay, see, he put that out there. So here I am doing my monthly roundup stream after hearing that DSP wants to sit down and give his side of the story. And, well, we'll get to it.
What I am proposing to everyone on the internet right now, if you want to make fun of me, fine. Why don't you talk to me and actually ask the man in the situation what's really going on? Okay? I feel like maybe there would be people out there who'd be interested in this. All right? The true story. Even if you believe it or not. But no one ever has.
No, but nobody's ever asked to speak to me before. I don't know about that. I'm not sure if that's 100% factually true, Phil. But here he is, willing to sit down, give the real inside information that everybody's been waiting for. So I throw my hat in the ring.
No one comes out to me and says, Phil, will you tell us what's really going on? Can you answer this or this or this? Okay? Now, please understand there'll be limitations. I'm not going to be talking about things that are very personal to my family members or my wife. It's got to be things about me. Okay? But for the most part, I want to set the record straight on this stuff publicly. Whether or not people believe it is their own prerogative.
Okay. So Phil puts out the initial offer to do an interview, and other people have contacted him, and he said no to literally everyone. But I thought, hey, you know what'd be fun? Let's have a December stream where I interview Phil. Sit down, let him speak his truth, speak his speech, respectful, all right, hard but fair questions. I was ready for it. This is the response I get. This is a fucking response this guy gave me. I haven't watched it yet, but I hear it's not flattering.
As you guys know, I am seeking to get an interview on the internet by someone prominent and someone with an audience to get my word out about my side of the story when it comes to all the very slanderous and negative things said about me on the internet on a daily basis. Okay, so I'm still fielding offers. I still have some offers coming in, but I'm talking with several people as well. At this point, I'm very busy with all these releases, so I probably can't do it right now anyway, but I've told people who I'm interested in, you know, this is, I'll get back to you, you know, this is, I'm interested in doing it with you or whatever. And I've got a few candidates right now. Well, all of a sudden, in the last 2 days, all right, I started getting emails. I started getting people super chatting in my chat saying, Phil, you should do your interview with Mr. Mitokur.
First off, thank you, my fellow moon crickets and chud butts. So just over the last 2 days, all these people start messaging me. They're just screaming total nigger death, and they're signing it Michael Alberto. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm completely confused.
Or Metokur, all right?
Mitokur.
Now, I don't know who this guy is. All I know is the name rings a bell because people used to tell me years ago he was an asshole to me. He was a real scumbag, really being nasty to me. He was basically being like a detractor.
I mean, that is true. I can't deny it. I did laugh at him quite a bit.
All right. Now, not that he particularly focused only on me, but apparently I was one of the running meme things that he did in his content and shows. And basically, he was really nasty. All right. Now, I haven't heard from this guy in a million years. I don't know anything about him, and I don't listen to his content, but I haven't heard about this guy in a long time. All of a sudden, in the last 24 to 48 hours, I get tons of people who are either emailing me about it or who are like actually super chatting on the stream saying things like, oh, you should do your interview with him. He's really interested. He's really interested in interviewing you, right?
I mean, that is true. I really legitimately am. I really want to sit down with Phil and hear his side of the story.
Now, my answer has been very simple. If he's interested in interviewing me, he should contact me. He hasn't. You know, if he wants to interview me, reach out, email me, or you know, DM me on Twitter if he can, because I don't know anything about the guy. Maybe I banned him years ago if he was a scumbag to me. You know, reach out, contact me, let me know you're interested. Let's talk it out, right? That hasn't happened. It's been probably over 48 hours since people started telling me this guy supposedly is interested in emailing or interviewing me. Nothing. No contact, nothing, all right? So, as you know, that's where I leave it. If I ever hear from the guy, then maybe I'll consider it. So,
we got a possibility, chat. Or we did. We had a possibility until what he's about to say. I do know this part coming up. I just like to imagine, how many emails did he get, do you think? How many emails went in? You should do an interview with Mr. Mitokur. I hear that Mr. Mitokur guy is a really great interviewer, Phil.
A detailed message overnight from someone. I'm not going to give their name. I'm not going to give details about it. I'm just going to read you what the message says, all right? I'm just going to read you the message. That's it. All right, you ready for this? Here we go.
So Phil's considering doing the interview. He's a little befuddled. Lots of emails coming in, a former detractor, maybe he'll do it. And then a mysterious message comes in. I wonder who sent the mysterious message. Who could have sent a mysterious message to Phil?
There's a guy named Mr. Metaker. He's also known as Jim. He was also known as Brightside Bob in the past. I didn't even know that. I knew that there were people who were like Brightside Bill, Brightside Bob, and they all made fun of me back in the day. But I didn't know that this particular guy was one of them. Apparently, he was one of the bigger ones. Okay? He said on one of his streams that he wants to interview you about your trolls, your online legacy, and drama. His gimmick is that he puts the spotlight on lolcows, and then his audience, like people on Kiwi Farms, 4chan, and 8chan, destroy those people. He's done it to countless people, even to the point of suicide with Randy Greer. Now, keep in mind...
with Randy Greer? Fucking what? That Mr. Mitokur, he sets up the interviews and then drives them to suicide. Phil, you can't talk to this man. Words that kill, Phil. Once he begins speaking, death is imminent.
I don't know what they're talking about. I'm not confirming or denying this is real. I'm just reading a message from someone who sent me a message overnight. Don't take this as me saying this is true. I know nothing about the situation. I don't know who this person is or anything, okay? This is what I'm being told, okay? Let's continue. He has to always delete his YouTube stream afterward because of the multiple severe terms of service violations on every stream that he has, an extremely racist chat that spams the N-word.
A racist chat that spams the N-word. Chat, I'm looking at you right now. You'd never do that. Over here on Odyssey, this is an inclusive platform. I'm sure none of you would start spamming total nigger death just repeatedly in chat. I know that that's not something you do. That's not how we roll over here. We're fucking rainbows and sunshine and happiness over here. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Oh, chat. Oh, no, these are the wrong things to type. What if Phil sees this, chat? He'll think I'm on my way to suicide somebody else like I did Randy Greer. Is he drinking white vinegar? What the fuck was that?
At this point, he's been banned off of Twitter for the time being, and his main hub now is on the website Odyssey. Anyway, enough of his backstory. He's basically trying to either ambush you with all the drama questions or sneak on other detractors to surprise you. I wouldn't get lured in with this idea that he's king of the trolls and wants to give you a fair shake, plus point the barrel towards the trolls instead. He knows the crowd wants your blood, and he's been keen on people pleasing. During his interview...
Let me just poll chat here. Chat, do you want Phil's blood? Chat, should we? Can I get a 1 if you want to drink Phil's blood? Can I get a 2 if it's just total nigger death? And can I get a 3 if you want to drink his blood and scream total nigger death? All right, see, I provide options over here. He just wants your blood, Phil. He's like a vampire, an internet vampire, Phil. I've seen a lot of calls for blood going on here, Phil. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, Phil.
He actually treated the mobile game rumor about you as if it were pure facts. He's also made fun of your wife in the past. He's not a good faith. This is not a good faith offer. Your usual trolls will just keep trying to convince you to do it, so keep an eye out. All right. So here's the thing. All right. After I got this email, I just happened to jump on YouTube and search for the guy. And all I could find in regards to him,
I just happened to be there. After this guy told me this suicidal, murderous troll that wants to drink my blood is coming for me, I hopped on YouTube to see what's the real story.
And me was the most toxic shit I've ever seen. This guy, as far back as 8 years ago, yes, as far back as when I moved across the country from Connecticut to Washington, was making toxic ass content about me, benefiting from slandering me, saying really nasty things about myself and other people who I associate with. Basically a scumbag. I know nothing about this guy's personal situation at all. All I'm judging on is based on what I saw with a 5-minute search on YouTube, and what I saw was some of the most toxic, worthless content I've ever seen in my life. I can't believe that anyone would watch that kind of shit, but then again, that's the vast majority of shit. That's a lot of popular stuff.
I'm feeling hurt over here, Phil. That's hurtful. I want to get the real story. That was a real offer. I was really going to sit down with you and talk to you.
On YouTube, right? So I'm looking at it and I'm just shaking my head like, what would possess someone like this to want to interview me? It's obvious. It's because they want to basically do a setup where they're going to just attack me, you know? So no, I'm not doing an interview with this guy. By the way, he never asked me anyway. So, I mean...
I love that he throws that in too. Like, after this buildup. So yeah, so there's this guy, this murderous troll with a body count behind him that feasts on the blood and souls of children. But he never asked me to sit down. That's my real issue with him. Super toxic content out there, but if he had just asked.
Complete waste of my time to even bother with this guy. So I would not consider interviewing with him. Only on the sole focus that if you look back, you can see so much hateful content he made about me. This isn't like, okay, let me give you some perspective here. You can look at someone like Destiny, all right? Destiny is a guy who, over the years, he listened to all the detractor memes about me, and he's talked about them every once in a while. Yeah, it's hurtful when he does. But does he fucking sit there and make a series of hateful videos? Does he every moment keep making fun of me? Does he really No. He's kind of he'll casually hear about something, talk about it, and he moves on. All right? That's called normal human behavior. That's not obsessive behavior. That's not slanderous behavior. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, that's just one example. There's other people out there as well who are kind of the same, and those are the kind of people who I'm maybe interested in talking with in my interview. Not someone who literally campaigned to slander me to get personal benefit. You know, like Rich from Review Tech USA, or, you know, like Keemstar this year. Like, these people are out of their fucking minds if they think that I would do an interview with them. They're nuts, you know? Anyway, so that's the deal with that. No, I'm not doing an interview with this guy, Mr.
Matoker. So there you go, chat. Apparently no interview. I went to YouTube. I went to YouTube to see, like, what shows up when you look up DSP and Medicare. And here's, like, just an example. I want you to look at the dates 5-6 years ago. There's nothing recent. There's nothing recent at all. Jim makes fun of GTA commentary, GTA gameplay, Star Wars Battlefront, Medicare edition. And then the SoCast, when I went on Sons of Kojima's little podcast, and then asked them uncomfortable questions for like an hour. That was the entire thing. Most hateful, vile content I've ever seen. Maybe he didn't like the picture in the second one. This is how you don't play Battlefront. With Phil dressed up as a gay Ghostbuster at a gay bar. Maybe that's what fucked him up. I don't know. I don't think it's happening, chat. I don't think Phil is very interested in sitting down and having a heart-to-heart with me. It's a little It's a little troubling. It's a little troubling, a little upsetting, I'm going to have to say. Oh, we've got a little donation here. Let me read this. For Power Up Penny. Hey, Jim, have you seen Google's new AI text-to-video generator? Pretty impressive the speed the technology is going at now. We have text-to-art generators as well as NVIDIA voice clone technology. Hopefully someone puts this tech to good use and creates a bunch of cool shit with it. Also, fuck Jannies. Well, fuck the Jannies indeed. But yes, back to Phil. Sadly. It's just not going to fucking happen, chat. I wonder who sent that email. I wonder who sent him an email and told him I butchered, was it Russell Greer? I don't know. Jim's out there murdering people. He's gonna get you on stream, and the detractors are gonna gangbang you, Phil. That's the plan. In front of a live studio audience. Oh. Well, I tried, folks. I tried. Now, please don't send him more emails. This time telling him Michael Alberto wants to interview him. Michael Alberto, head of a neo-Nazi organization. Don't email him telling him that Michael Alberto, head of a neo-Nazi organization, wants to personally come out and interview him. Don't do that. All right, because he's already spooked now that he thinks one of these hateful, vile content creators who laughed at his GTA gameplays out there. Yeah, that's right, chat. We gave it a good try. We gave it our best. It would have been entertaining. It would have been fun. But oh well. Such is life. Such is life. Now, let's do a short little break here. I gotta go grab a drink. This will just be a few minutes. I'll put on a happy fun song. In no way whatsoever related to somebody begging a black man to go on a date with him. I'm going to put this song on, grab a drink if you need to. We'll come back. Sadly, Phil thing's not going to happen. Super sad about that. Maybe Michael can get that interview for us. Hopefully maybe a little bit of news on DSP. I don't know. Sky's the limit.
Well, howdy, that being said. Well, all I know is what I've been told. Seattle air is better than snow. I ain't sold shit and I don't pay tax. Got 13 cards. I might just max sequestering fever. Ain't never got me down. Sequestering fever. Ain't got no one around. With a credit card in my hand, I'm going out to stake some Washington land. Sequestering fever. Ain't never got me down. Well, I told my parents this is good for me. No income tax, no condo fees. I said the state and Linda began to weep. But didn't I say I'd call once a week? Next on the list was Panda Lee. Abandon your friends and live with me. Quit your job, I'll pay the lot. No need for sex, just cook me slop. Sequestering fever ain't never got me down. Sequestering fever ain't got no one around. Proposing couldn't make her stay autistic, soulmate on the way. Sequestering fever ain't never got me down. Well, I found me a condo, where do I sign? Rent the other, dude, I have no time. It's away from Seattle to avoid the crime. With walls so high, urbans just can't climb. Only leave about once a week, and I'm telling you, Steve, that shit ain't bleak. Finally time to sit and stream on Twitch, where I'll stay for a decade like a stupid bitch. Yeehaw! Friends, who needs them?
Looking in the shadows of the street, tormenting the streamer, insanity making me filled with darkness, whispers of despair, cornered demon lust, feeding on the man's nightmare. Blinded by his fear, the streamer fights for his soul, the demon's presence consuming and taking control. Every word he utters, distorted by evil's hand. His view was trapped and twisted. Hell is bad. Tormented streams are descent into madness. Corner demon's wrath, infecting all the sadness. Weaves the light with metal. Echoes through the night. Echo streamers torment. A brutal, horrifying sight.
Oh, it's on me? It's coming for me? Why is it coming for me? Oh, what the hell?
Tormented streams are descent.
scared. I don't want to die.
Wow.
What happened to video game videos on the internet? You remember when you could just look up shit and people just played the fucking game? Just simple playthroughs like Cubics 55, that kind of shit. And then, Let's Plays came along, and for a while there were a few that weren't horrible, and they were okay, and you could watch them and enjoy them. But now it's been turned into a horror show. Now it's not the game anymore. It's no longer about the game. You may be clicking on something thinking, I'm going to see a Let's Play of Dark Souls, or I'm going to see a Let's Play of, I don't know, pick any fucking game you want. But that's not what you're going to see anymore. You're going to see people like Darkside Phil looking at you, and 1,000 other people. Because that's what the show is. It's not the video game you've come to watch anymore. It's this smug cunt. That's what you're paying to watch. What a fucking joke. Streamers have attempted to become celebrities. What kind of celebrity are fucking streamers? Do you think he walks down the street? Do you think anybody goes down the, bumps into him at the fucking store or maybe the Walmart as he's buying 5 tubs of fucking mayonnaise on his rascal scooter? Do you think anybody says, oh my god, you're Darkside Phil. I watch you fail at video games every day. Take my money. Oh, by the way, would you sign my underwear? That's never gonna fucking happen. His Twitter, I want to see what he tweets. What does he tweet? 26,000 tweets. 26,000 tweets. That's a tweet a follower. That's more tweets than followers. Let's read some of this. I'm sure it's good. 2 things from today's streams. I'm liking Reptile a lot more, and finally got to play with people who've been trying for weeks. So great. Didn't we just watch it? Was this from the stream today? Is that what that video we saw earlier was, where he was getting all pissed off? Think I'll upload 15 of today's matches. Yeah, as individual videos, won't you fucking money whore? I bet every one of them's going to be a video apiece, so you get that extra click dollar. Got 43 matches of MKX, and which is awesome. Debating how to split them up. You're going to split them up into individual videos. Who are you fucking joking? 4-hour marathon. Oh god. This poor guy, he really puts in a day's work playing video games. 4 whole hours. Oh, how do you do it, Phil? Pushing them buttons, dealing with that online lag. This is what he does. This is his life. Tweets and plays video games. Tweets and plays video games. What a cakewalk. Why? See, this is the other thing I don't get. He gets all pissed off, right? Like Kojima World Order and all that other shit. Like, oh, how dare people mock my inability to play games. Who fucking cares? You're getting paid to do it. You should have a smile on your face. Every time those guys put up a video mocking your ass, you should be smiling. Because you're making some fucking cash, Phil. But no, you get all pissy about it, don't you? You can't stand somebody making fun of you. What a cunt. What a fucking cunt. I can't do a Darkside Phil voice. I'd have to put on an extra 100 pounds. Oh, here we go. Here's the future right here. I'd love to voice act, honestly. To be immortalized as a character in a work of art, I'd work my ass off without wearing scarves indoors. Get ready for that. Oh, get ready for some Darkside Phil voice acting. It's gonna be fucking Spax all over again.
It's great. It's gonna be great.
That's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great.
That's gonna be great.
Oh, he can sing too. Oh, I bet he serenades you like nothing you've ever heard before. How long do you think it's going to take him to monetize that before he's selling custom ringtones? Hi, this is Darkside Phil. Buy the fucking ringtone for $3 on my Cafe Press site because I'm a whore. Everything about him is monetized. Is there anything he doesn't charge for? Will he tweet at you, or is that like a 50-cent fee to get a tweet from fucking Darkside Phil? I'm a longtime gamer and former pro fighting game player, known best for my video game playthroughs on YouTube. Yeah, I've seen your former pro fighting game player status, Phil. It's a joke. I'm shit at fighting games. I probably could beat you. And that's real sad, Phil, because I'm fucking terrible at video games. What is this, AKA he won 4th place in EVO in 2005? Was that the EVO that had the storm where only 3 people showed up? That's how I'd imagine him winning 4th place with only 3 people there.
You got some idiot named DSP who's a total piece of shit, by the way. I like to get that on YouTube. But this guy thought he was hot shit because he beat me and Choi in a game that was like, it's like fucking Neo Geo conversion of Street Fighter or some crap, dude. And he was so proud that he put under as a signature, he's the #1 US ranked Super Turbo player that year.
You got 20,000 subscribers on YouTube.
20,000 idiots are subscribed to him. That's great. Congratulations. Congratulations with your YouTube channel, and hope you enjoy your life, bro. I mean, it's a great victory. PlayStation 1 Super Turbo champion. You know, take that to your grave, bro. Good luck.
I want to watch more Dark Side. I want to see that video where he gets his shit handed to him in fighting game tournaments. There's one where he gets ejected, and there's another one where they mock him.
DSP, stop recording. No one gets a shit. Play. You can't hold up a tournament. If you said that again, one man from DSP to report this match is disqualified.
Where am I playing? You still haven't told me. Jesus Christ, man. Treat you like you're Want me to run the fucking tournament for you?
What a cunt. Do you want me to run this tournament for you? Like, he'd run it right into the ground, is where he'd run the fucking tournament. Listen to him get upset. This is why, here's the thing. I like playing games, I really do. I play a fucking ton of them, all sorts of types of video games. But I don't go to tournaments because I'm not a tournament level player. And if I showed up at one, I'm not going to fucking cry when I get my shit kicked in, and I'm not going to argue with the people that fucking took the time out of their lives to organize it. Because I'm sure it doesn't just magically appear. I'm sure people bust their ass to get these things set up. Pay money, get the venue set up, get the people registered, have the prizes ready, get the recording equipment set up. He doesn't give a shit about any of that. He'll run it better than them. Fuck off, Phil.
Almost 12,000 point Bison. See how he does.
Who will come out on top? Fight!
What the hell? Fuck you. He's horrible. He is terrible. Absolutely awful. I love it.
Listen to him shit talk.
Online play. Only the shitty may apply.
Yeah, let's hear your shit talk now, Phil. When he wrecks your ass.
Can't do anything. I was pressing buttons. I was actually trying to throw, so I didn't get a tech and I didn't get a fucking throw. I got nothing.
I'm pressing buttons.
The entire round was because I couldn't fucking do any moves online. Wow, dude.
Did you see the ass rape that just took place? It was great.
Can't block. Tried to block, he jumped back. Look at this. I can't do anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm just getting hit. I'm blocking. Oh my god. I did absolutely nothing half that time and still got hit. I was holding back to block. He's jumping. I try to fucking do nothing. He does stuff. Unbelievable.
You hear those Freudian slips pop through? I was doing absolutely nothing and I still got hit. Yeah, that's why you got hit, you stupid fuck. You don't stand still in a fighting game and then wonder why you're getting your ass kicked. I think what really happened there, Phil, is you just met somebody who was better than you are, who raped you because you talked shit to them after the first round. It seems like they were going nice on you, and you had to try to rub that in their face, so they taught you a fucking lesson. What a piece of shit. What do you think if somebody, well, here's the thing, I don't know how well Phil knows other people that play fighting games. You think if somebody said, Maximilian wants to have a one-on-one with you, do you think Phil would be stupid enough to talk shit? Walking into that, do you think he'd have any idea how badly he would get hurt? Or like cross counter, like those guys. Do you think he would ever dare show up on that? There's another one. There's another match where I think he's playing like a Honda, who just shit talks him and he gets really angry.
Oh man, I can already tell this is gonna be laggy.
We gotta watch.
I can already tell.
Shut the fuck.
Because I'm gonna be pressing buttons.
No.
And this is just gonna be laggy.
We gotta watch the disgusting fecal taste out of
who should I use?
So let's try.
Oh my god, Ryu. Spamming fireballs. Come on.
My god.
All this Ryu does is spam fireballs. I mean, seriously. I can already tell. I'm already blocking. I was blocking that. Come on. Oh yeah, DP. Oh what? You can't even block that. How do you? What is this guy doing? Oh, what is this guy doing? This is so cheap. This is so cheap. What is this guy doing? I can't now. This is just the laggiest game. Honestly. I mean, learn how to play. Seriously, just learn how to play. It's so laggy. And honestly, he's only using online tactics. Online Dragon Punch. Online combo only. Online sweep. Oh, online grabs. Nice DP. Oh, nice sweep. Online fireball. Oh, online Dragon Punch. I'm pressing buttons. Online only. Online sweep. These butt slams would never work if it was offline, guys. I'm a true tournament player. I really know a lot about Street Fighter. And these butt slams would just never... I was blocking that! You fucking suck. You're an embarrassment to the FGC, kid. You're horrible. Darkside Phil, kill yourself. Nobody likes you. Nobody cares about you. You're the worst.
That's just fucking beautiful. Do you see how badly he got demolished in that? And I could just picture his face on the other end of this and how pissed he would be. Yeah, it's pure fucking art. Good old Phil. Monday Matt versus Darkside Phil? I don't know. I've never really seen Matt play a video game, or a fighting game. He probably beat him too. Wait, somebody in the chat actually gives him money? Why would you give him money? What are you giving him money for? KG, why do you give him money? Honestly, I'm really curious. I'm not being a dick here. I'm just curious, like, what about him makes you want to pay him? What do you see? What does he do that you're like, yeah, I want to pay him some money? Yeah, because doesn't he uploads all his shit to YouTube, doesn't he? So it's not like you have to pay to get into a stream to watch him. He's going to put it up on YouTube the next day. Wait, KG, did you buy some of his underwear? Have you gone to his cafe press? Might as well pay to get back for all the free entertainment. So how much money have you given him, would you say, if you had to put a number on it, KG? Like, if you just had to guess, I don't know how long you've been following him or how long you watched him, how much have you given him? Just try to give like a round number, it doesn't have to be specific. It's irrelevant, I'll use my money however I want. Well, yeah, okay, so say it's irrelevant. You can use it however you want, so just tell us how much of it you've used to give to him. What does it matter? I mean, you're saying it's not a big deal, so what's the ballpark figure that you've given DSP? I'm not shitting on KG. I'm asking him how much money he's paid because I'm curious. KG is DSP. No, he's probably not. I've never had a chance to talk to somebody who's actually like paid money for something like this. I'm just like, I get it. You're saying you can spend it however you want. Fine. But if you had to put a number on it, what would you say you paid? I'm just not seeing an answer, man. Oh wait. You need to develop some empathy and look past the shitty gameplay. Empathy for what? What? Okay, give me the backstory on Darkside Phil. What exactly about him would, require some empathy on my part to make me buy some Darkside Phil branded mugs and underwear and t-shirts? He saves puppies, does he? Does he run a vet clinic I'm unaware of? Does he have like an orphanage for children? Jelly of Phil's success. You got me. Well, somebody give me the backstory. Is there something about Phil I'm unaware of that requires him to be paid by random people on the internet? I mean, if you really find him entertaining, fine, whatever, but I don't get what he needs empathy for. I'm not seeing the sob story. What does he need empathy for? He has diabetes? Is that it? Go for it? He's got diabetes? I didn't know Scott Malkinson needed this much money. It must cost a lot of money for that fucking treatment nowadays. He has gout? How does he have gout? How did he pull that off? 30,000 videos total. He has 30,000 videos up. It was my understanding he moved into a new house, didn't he? He's got a new place that he lives in? That he probably got into with the money he's got from online, from the YouTube channel and all the other different sources of revenue he's got. So what empathy does he need that he bought a new house or he moved to a new place? He went into debt for it. Well, that's just piss poor planning on his part. Bought a Lemon PC for $3,000. Let's see. He borrowed too much, and now we own him. Well, you can't seriously be telling me that's the empathy you're talking about. He went into debt getting a new home, and that's what you feel sorry for? I mean, KG, wouldn't you like to get your own fucking home? Or buy something nice for yourself? Why would you take care of his debts before you take care of your own? Or take care of his future before you take care of your own? I see a lot of people talking in chat, so I don't know what's legit and what's not. I really don't know that much about DSP. other than the videos that he puts up and then the videos people put up mocking his gameplay. KG left? No, that's disappointing. I was expecting an answer. I wanted to hear like his insight. I wanted to know. Let me see here. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing him in the stream. Maybe it was that online lag. Maybe he's pushing buttons to get back in. Give it up, dude. DSP White Knights can never think of a legit reason to defend Phil. I'm not even saying that KG was a white knight. Fine. I mean, he's right. It's his money. He can spend it however he wants. I'm just trying to understand why he thinks that Phil is worth the money, I guess. If he has 30,000 videos up, and he says, okay, he wants to pay because it's making up for all that free entertainment. Well, Phil's the one who decided to make it free. He could put it behind a paywall. If Phil wanted to, Phil could put all his content behind a paywall, but he doesn't. Wister, to be fair, Phil is worth the money. And in a, are you talking like in an ironic way, like watching a train wreck in slow motion kind of thing?
The following announcement has been paid for by the...
Turn off that pesky ad block.
Yes! Hello, my children, and welcome to my Halloween stream for 2018. How are all of you?
Her name is Burnell. I saw a stream about her. If it goes to hell, got a party inbound, and now her Tevin's a bitch. Said the steampunk witch. Why did she read the chat? She should just laugh at Scott jokes from Bill.
Eat it!
Stop just a trolling done by 10. That's my fault. Watch Phil react to 9/11. Respect the Pacted Project 7 for free.
Smiley face over here, yes. And with me today I have the lovely cat on stream. Say hello, honey. No, you're not going to say hello.
Her boyfriend was Jeff. He drove a Subaru and she must have left after he knew the truth, cause Phil tried to court her, file a restraining order. The trolls had no clue, of course, but we knew she resembled a horse with raccoon eyes. Cause I'm just a troll who likes to sing songs. Wish I could bang cat like a big gun. I'll make my move after dark side Phil ding dong dies. Oh yeah, Kurt bangs. Phil speaks but she doesn't listen. Oh yeah, press tag. She doesn't wanna be kissing. She revealed her weight gain. Cats huge, oh how they dissed, her interest has waned. So now I'll hit up her sister, set up a date. Jenna, don't be late. Poor cat, I will not slander. And I'm arrested by Officer Sanders. I've got 2 gallons of cherry Kool-Aid, maybe. I'll put on a diaper like a baby. Cover my face with your sticky white Elmer's glue. Ooh. Oh yeah, scumbag. Now I'm having some
doesn't cover the shipping cost for the t-shirt to go internationally. That's how expensive international shipping is. It's ridiculous. So, admittedly, but hopefully, you know, hopefully eventually we can get a better situation, but we don't know yet. Alright, so anyway, that is it. Gratuitous plugs over. We're going to get started right now with Fallout 4. I want to thank those of you who are here on stream. I don't know how many we're going to get on stream. As I said, every time I stream Fallout 4, I'm very apprehensive because I know that there are people who have not caught up with the playthrough. The majority of people watching the Fallout 4 playthrough haven't caught up with it yet, and I'm okay with that. But I'm just happy that many of you were here to share in with this fun experience with me today. Okay? Alright, that's it. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. And, let's get started with Fallout 4, alright? Sounds good? Very good, let's do it. Let us do it. Alright, let's boot her up. Get my headphones on. You know what I like, guys? And I'm going to be honest here. I'm shooting off the cuff here. What the flip? Oh, I guess I wasn't signed in. I was like, what the hell? I'm going to be honest here. What I like the most about the people who don't like me is that they cling to the dumbest shit, like the oldest, most outdated shit, but they address it like it's something insulting or something new. And they're like, for example, we just had a troll in the chat. Celebrate Gout 100. So, har har har, Phil had gout earlier this year, and he talked about it publicly because he talks about this stuff publicly. He shares it, right? He's not ashamed. He's not one of these people who hides the personal shit about his life. He talks about it. And so I brought this up, and everyone knows that I had gout earlier this year, and I don't have it anymore. I haven't had it since, shit, I'm trying to think, the last flare-up was sometime during the summer, you know? Because I changed my lifestyle. I don't drink as much. I'm not eating as much red meat. I'm a lot more healthy now. And because of that, I haven't had any issues with it. But they think it's, like, funny to bring that shit up. Look, another one. Fall gout. How is this funny? Like, what is funny about that? It's over. Like, it's so outdated. Find something else. Maybe the most outdated, stupid references, like, you can tell, that's how you can tell how stupid and immature and just dumb these people are. It's not even funny. It's not annoying. It doesn't annoy me. It's not funny. It's not annoying. All you do is make yourself look stupid. Do I need to instruct people on how to troll? You're terrible at it. My God, you're bad. It's just so bad. It's not. It's just like pathetic. It's like a little 5-year-old, you know? It's like a 33-year-old and a 5-year-old's trying to make fun of him. And you look at him like, are you fucking for real? Like, you just made a joke about like a banana or something. It's so dumb. Oh my God. Gout. I haven't even mentioned it in how long? Because I don't have it. Oh my God. Alright, anyway, I just had to bring that up because it's so fucking stupid. Alright, we're gonna get...
Beg, piggy, beg. Piggy, beg for pay. You better let the beg a piggy, beg for pay. These piggy legs won't walk away until you let the beg a piggy, beg for pay.
Be broke.
Well, you won't get anywhere with that attitude, Jade. You need gumption, fighting spirit. Is it time to make excuses, or is it time go?
It time go.
That's what I thought. Disability checks.
Disability checks.
You get 12 a year.
You get 12 a year.
You better let the beg a piggy, beg for pay.
Piggy, beg for pay.
Get your wallets out and bring them here. Whenever this beg a piggy begs for pay.
Piggy begs for pay.
I got 2 big bills due in a week.
How is he paying them?
And I gotta get up to take a leak.
He's gonna crush some gems.
Whoa, I'm simply stating out the facts. So subscribe to DSP Reacts. You better take no time to detract when I beg, piggy, beg. Beg, piggy, beg. Piggy, beg. Piggy, beg. Piggy, beg for pay. Piggy, beg for pay. Piggy, beg for pay. My dance. He has to beg a piggy, beg for pay. Piggy, beg for pay. Piggy, beg for pay.
Those piggy legs won't walk away.
Time go until we let the piggy beg for pay. Piggy pay. Contributions. Wanna beg for pay. Piggy legs won't walk away till you let the piggy beg. Contribution. Piggy beg. How the whip of that Velcro fills me with happiness. Piggy beg. Forget that time you caught me tugging my piggy penis. Piggy.
This is meaningful.
Please take my money. I'm a piggy. It's the guy.
What's wrong with this? It's fine.
I'm a piggy. Please say my name. Who did you hear me? For pay. Piggy bag for pay.
Oh, robust.
I don't know my focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
Nice. A sexy monster to get to have sex with and fuck in the ass every night. Nice. 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 Nice.
A sexy monster.
A sexy monster.
You get to have sex with.
You get to have sex with.
And fuck. In the ass every night.
In the ass every night.
A sexy monster.
A sexy monster.
You get to have sex with.
You get to have sex with.
And fuck. In the ass every night.
In the ass every night. Nice. A sexy monster to get to have sex with and fuck in the ass every night. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello.
Hello, everybody. It is Sunday, March 13th, 2016. At around, it's noon now. Damn, I was going to say it was the morning so I could feel awake. As you can see, me in the office, I'm rearranging stuff so everything's kind of a small mess, but as you can see, the hideous orange walls are still here, and if you look very carefully, you can see this stripe. Ooh, focus. Ooh, I got fuzzy all over my camera. Get that off. I still kind of have it. Darn. But as you can see, if you look at my office wall in the corner here, you can see, oh wait, maybe that's just glare. Yeah, oh, that's just glare. I thought there was a fuzzy on. As you can see this really, it's really noticeable on camera, not as noticeable in person, but you can see this really awkward stripe from when the previous owners painted, because I think they started with either this color or this color, and then they ran out of paint, so they went to get it, and they got the wrong color, and I don't know, I think they honestly started out with this one, because right here, this is actually the outline of a bookcase that they had, so I think that's what that is. And as you can see, they painted this awful, they didn't paint the very top, which, I don't know if that was like supposed to be like a fake molding look or whatever, but it's hideous. It's actually very cloudy and rainy today. High wind advisory, so the power's probably gonna go out, but that is okay, because guess what, everybody? Yes, it's finally gonna be happening this year, this summer. Paint This Ugly Office 2K16. I picked out a bunch of colors at Home Depot yesterday. I literally just went crazy because I didn't know what would be too dark or what would be too light. Because the problem is I have one window and I have one light, and it's this pathetic thing. It's a very weak light. At night, it's pathetic. I have to have a lamp at my desk, which kind of doesn't serve as much of a purpose because it only messes with the monitor, and it just makes the monitor brighter, and then my eyeballs burn. But I hate orange. It's my least favorite color, and we're finally going to get around to painting it. So I got a bunch of different colors here. Mostly blues, because I think blue is going to be the easiest color to work with if I ever decide I want to change up this room. Like if we ever decide, you know, maybe I'll move my business like stuff to another room, maybe make this a guest bedroom, or maybe just like a sitting room or something. You know, if we ever want to change it, the option's there with blue. I find it to be the most like, I find it to be the easiest color to work with for changes. A lot of people like to paint walls white. The entire downstairs is all white, and I like color. Especially because this is my office and I want something nice to look at. And I deserve it after having to put up with traffic cone. Construction zone, I don't know what they call this color, but there is literally a color at Home Depot called like construction zone. And I swear to God that's the freaking color they picked out. It's awful and I hate it, so we got colors picked out. from a bunch of different brands, and this is what we're gonna do. I put up all these colors that I picked out in the first round of stuff. Who knows? Maybe I'll go back and pick out more depending on what happens. But every day I'm gonna look at these. If there's ever a day where I just look at it and say I don't like it, we're just ripping it off the wall and out of consideration. This is day one. I'm not gonna eliminate anything today because it's the first day, and if I just go by what I think immediately, I might end up eliminating too many colors. But we got mostly blue, but we got this like teal color because it looked kind of nice. We got some purple. Purple is one of my favorite colors, but like I said, I find blue to be a little more flexible. Especially because if I decide one day I want to change, like, oh, I want to get a purple rug, or I want to get a green rug, or I want to get a blue rug, my 3 favorite colors, I find blue, I like more different wall colors of blue consistently. Because even though this purple's not bad, it looks like really gray, and it might be too dark for my room. Considering in the summer it's sunny here and it's nice and partly cloudy, but in the winter it's really cloudy, really rainy and gloomy. I want something that's not so dark that I feel like I'm in a little prison or a dungeon, but I don't want something that's going to burn my retinas out either, like this freaking orange. So these are the colors for day one of the eventual summer painting. It's not going to happen now, so I have plenty of time to change my mind, but I want to start getting ideas. Honestly, when we were in the store, this one was my favorite. It's called Archer Blue. It's from Ralph Lauren, I think, something like that. But it looks really dark in here, but I might keep it just as a comparison, because if these guys are all too light, that could be the one. But Casino Blue is also nice. That's this one. Like these. You know what? You guys should comment which ones you like so far. Because I can tell you the names of these different ones, but these are all like pretty cool. I kind of like these because I get to look at 3 different colors. I think that's pretty neat. What the hell is this one? Opal Silk? It's like greenish here. It's funny, it's not picking up on camera. It looks kind of light gray, but here it's like really green. Huh. It didn't look green in the store, I don't think. Yeah, whatever. Well, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow I'll film a vlog and I'll just film the updates on which ones I get rid of and if I add new ones. But definitely let me know which one you guys think looks good, because I don't know. I'm very torn. I'm very indecisive when it comes to things like colors.
Loss, I hope they make you laugh out loud. Loss, shout out by a hack and he was proud. When the future looks back at this and they'll only find 9 lines, loss was made by me and you.
That's what you want, right? You go right? You go.
I'm filming you.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt you.
You are. Because you have a mask on. Oh, shit.
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, shit, he's bleeding. Yo. Hey, man. He's bleeding. Hard.
Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land.
The end.
Who?
They all wanna know how I live my life, how I spend my money, how I treat my mom, why. But I hope that he don't show them what I'm truly like. Cause if he does, then my 2 big bills won't get paid on time. Cause I can't afford to lose another pay pick. June's gonna make everybody think I'm crazy. Show the world how I made a stationary statement. Slave trade joke, but I swear I'm not a racist. I said I loved you, but I didn't mean it. On a feels a nagger, eat it. Skin complexion like a white cheddar cheese it. And I'm getting that feeling anytime June. Please don't ask my viewers why they could. Yeah, he gon' show my lousy interview. You can eat it with a just a little streamer and I can't really afford it. I swear to God, if he slanders me, I'll get a lawyer. I don't know what to do, so I'll act nice. Try to beg less, yeah, right. Stop talking about steak, this is my night. Dog's coming out, so I guess I better act right. Please don't ask my viewers why they could. Yeah, he gon' show my lousy interview. You can eat it with a spoon. 'Cause in time, yeah, in time, gambling addiction, alcohol abuse, cash advantage for money matches I lose. You can eat it with a spoon. 'Cause in time, yeah, in time, 'cause in time, yeah, in time, 'cause in time, yeah, in time,
Really doing a little stream?
Guys.
I don't know, do you want me to leave? I can leave. I mean, I guess I can leave. Nah, I'll stay.
So you know something I realized? So I was thinking, when I do this co-op with my wife, how are we going to do the webcam? Because if I do the standard...
Look, if I do a co-op stream with my wife, like, how are we going to do the webcam? Like, there's just, like, I'm going to have to triple the resolution on this thing. It's not going to work, man. I don't have the processing power to do it.
webcam that I do for gameplay, which is this. Look how small it is, and it's going to be way hard for us to both fit in the frame. But then I realized...
They just write themselves.
How small it is, and it's going to be way hard for us to both fit in the frame.
It just fucking writes itself, man.
It actually does lower resolution widescreen. Like, I think, is this it? Hold on, let me find it. That's not it. It does a lower resolution widescreen.
Might as well get a fucking IMAX camera, dude.
This is way lower res. This is like
there's nothing in the consumer market that will fit your wife, man. I'm sorry. Hello.
On the PC, and it would allow us to do widescreen, so we would both fit on camera. See that? It's basically the same quality as 480p, but it's wider. But for my streams, I don't even use that. I think that's too much, right? You don't need that much real estate on the screen for the webcam when I'm playing a game. You just want the 480p, so that way it doesn't take up too much, right? But for that, I think that's going to work for Kat and I, so you can see both of us on camera. And I actually have a border that fits the widescreen as well for when we're doing that. So I think that'll work well. And hopefully that won't kill the frame rate of the game. I don't think it will.
Oh my god, Kat's got so many pixels on her, she's going to kill the frame rate.
Okay. Grim Ripper, what's going on? Welcome. All right. What the hell? Ed arrives fighting pass. That's Ed? Who the fuck? That's Ed? Does that look like Ed?
Oh my god.
It doesn't look like Ed. That looks like a woman. It looks like Blue Mary from King of Fighters.
What?
Why? I'm so confused.
Wait a minute.
It was a male boxer.
Wait, Dave.
Ed Arise. That's not even Ed, right? Like, huh?
Careful, Dave.
Anyway.
Careful.
Right, very quick,
Coffee cup, close your ears.
Restroom, and then we're going to start, all right? So I'm just going to mute the mic, run next door, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, see you in a sec.
Yeah, see a guy like parachuting. Look. Shoot him. Crap.
10 remain. You're nearly done.
Top 10, baby.
Top 10.
That's my money. And how much money does it get for top 10? $1 billion?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Target area marked.
Oh, what are you pointing at?
Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. Good effect on target.
Gas
There's a lot of kill streaks. Oh, gas is closing in, dupe. Ow! Oh shit! Run away! Run! Run away, Dave, run! Dude, what's wrong with these bots, man? What the fuck? The actual fuck, man, he's not even got a suppressed weapon. Is that literally Super Deaf Man? Oh, look, we got another Super Deaf Man over here, huh? Yep. Hi.
New safe zone located.
Oh my god.
Yo, he's gonna get so much fucking money. I can't wait.
Oh.
Come on, Dave. Just let the other two people kill themselves and then sneak in and backstab one like an asshole. There's a guy. Oh. Oh, it's just him. It's just him in that. Wait, did that guy die? Did he kill that guy he was shooting at?
Relocating the safe zone. You got gas moving in.
I mean, you have a gas mask, Dave. You can kind of like play. You got a little bit of time to play around. Oh, I heard that guy. I heard something. Oh.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
You alright?
Gas is closing in.
Oh. Climb! Climb! That gas mask seems to last a while. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
I'm stuck. I can't move.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Nothing I could do.
Close to victory.
He stayed on top because remember, he was airdropping in. I shot him when he was parachuting in, and he wouldn't go down because he was a fucking Terminator. Since then, the game never gave me opportunity to climb. You noticed that, right? I was always trying to just go up. There was never an opportunity to climb to get up to where he was. So he stayed at the high point out of the gas, and I couldn't go up there.
Well,
it was shitty luck.
Yeah.
It was really shitty luck because I was that close. That effing close. And I couldn't get to him. Dead to rights, he should have died when I was shooting him when he was paratrooping in, but the game is full of crap and everyone's a Terminator, right? So I should have won the match for sure.
Exactly, hate armor.
Like a dragon, you know, or one of those.
Like, look, right. Here, let me move this fucking fat piece of shit out of the way. Look, here's the bar. He's been sitting here seething for 10 minutes.
I can't be talking between multiplayer matches like that. Right now, I need to calm down before I get to my next match because I'm pissed. I'm a pussy.
Oh my god. Can we not have ding dong die names? I mean, I welcome all names.
Why do people get this misconception?
Let's say Kenzo Tsujimoto says
the mini PC
DSP is alright. If he did offline matches, he would sweep evil Sun Zero double perfect every match. We flag his accounts to make sure it doesn't happen.
No, Capcom's never gonna fix it because number one. Pick it.
Why did he laugh at a chest? I don't know. Maybe it was a mimic.
What do we got in the chest? Gold and an ever.
A friend of mine wants to know how long it takes for your gender-affirming surgery wounds to heal. How the fuck should I know, Hate Army?
Might be very useful later on if we run into a situation where something keeps blinding us over and over.
You know what? I know exactly who has the. I know exactly who has the answer.
What's in the sack? What's in the sack? Nothing, you fucker. Syringe. So basically there was a guy down here who was trying to do necromancy, right? He was trying to like make zombies. I guess he succeeded because there were zombies in the room over. So obviously that what he was doing worked. But that's about it. And we got the ring and that's it, right? Nothing else.
Hey there. It's not cool to use derogatory terms like gay friend or names like hate army.
Now it's working again.
I understand you're asking a question about gender-affirming surgery, but using those terms perpetuates negative stereotypes and can be hurtful. Instead, let's rephrase the question in a respectful way. My friend is interested in learning more about gender-affirming surgery, and specifically about the healing time for wounds. Can you provide some information on that? It's important to remember.
Are you gonna answer the question? Or are you just gonna yell at me?
Identity. Additionally, it's crucial to avoid using.
You're such a bitch, dude.
Now, to answer your friend's question about healing.
This is like a DSP pre-stream. He's just lecturing me. Fuck yourself.
Times for gender-affirming surgery. Healing times vary greatly and depend on several factors, including the specific type of surgery. Different procedures have different healing timelines. For example, chest masculinization surgery typically heals faster than vaginoplasty.
You hear that, hate army?
Overall health, age, underlying health conditions, and smoking habits can all impact healing. The surgeon's technique and post-operative care.
You've got a top surgery and you've got a bottom surgery, okay?
Here's a general overview.
Which one of you are bottoms?
For common gender-affirming surgeries.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Oh, wait, hold on.
It didn't work for like 3 minutes. What happened there? I know you guys were talking. I don't know. We have to move here. Let's see what we've got.
It's the Google Foods. Oh, this is the Slayer video. God damn it.
Burgers that it is insane. But
damn, this guy's voice is so deep, but I can barely hear it. Like, I gotta up my TV speakers to hear. You guys let me know if you can hear this guy or not. I'm having some problems.
I'm hearing him fine.
Today
you shut
I'm
up.
going to be cooking something we've never had before. As everything starts off with this, the meats.
Wow.
And you can already tell what they are.
Look at that.
Where's the bat? Where's the bat meat, you fucking racist?
We can obviously see who his sponsor is, right? It's a little parent who his sponsor is for this video, correct?
This on the supermarket, I said, you know what? I must have it. I have no idea. I've never tried anything like it. Except obviously wild boar, which I'm assuming is going to taste very similar to pork.
Wow.
But the other two, have you ever had ostrich? How about kangaroo?
I've never had any of these.
I didn't even know you can eat kangaroo.
course you
but
can.
apparently you do.
I thought they were very gamey or something. Oh wait, or was that like emo?
You can literally eat anything. You can eat humans, just don't tell anyone. All right, don't take that advice. That's bad advice.
Chicken was the ostrich. I thought it was gonna be like chicken. No. This is like beef. Check out the texture.
Yeah, why would it be like chicken? It looks just like beef.
Make sure you throw whatever you have left into the trash can.
Taste. Because the next thing to do is to go ahead and make some balls. I'll be making each individual one
very low
3
fat
ounces.
though. You see that?
What?
Very low fat, because the fat would be like the pockets of white.
He can tell this is low fat just by looking at this. Okay.
It doesn't look like it has. It must be a very lean meat.
Next up, the wild boar. As you can clearly see, the color is very different. And I believe that's because of the amount of fat it has. Ostrich is lean and wild boar is not.
Boar is the same family as pork, so it's going to be a fattier meat. Exactly. It's going to be a different color.
So I went ahead and moved on to the next step and made some balls. Because if I'm being completely honest, I was more excited about this one. Kangaroo. Yeah, take a look at it. It also feels like beef. The texture is quite similar. And I have absolutely no idea what.
That's got like zero fat. Look, there's like zero fat in that meat. It's so lean. So he's got to be careful when he cooks that one.
What to expect. But the hope is that it's going to turn out good. Because once I was done with all of my balls, check it out. They are now ready to be cooked. And I cannot wait to find out which one is going to taste best. Now in order to have good burgers, you gotta make a sauce. This one is quite simple. Into a bowl I threw in some mayo, followed by mustard, ketchup, and Worcestershire sauce. Mix that up real good.
Where's the sugar, idiot?
It's that simple.
Bro, you're making a sauce without like a fucking ton of sugar in it? Fuck you.
A simple side dish. And this one is simple to make and very delicious. And here's how I did it. Into a bowl I combined some Swiss cheese, followed by mozzarella and Parmesan cheese. Mixed all of the cheeses together and set it aside. Then I went ahead and got some pepperoni. The nice thick one but very thin slices. As now into a baking sheet I set down some parchment paper. Then I added a generous amount of the cheese mix, followed by 1 slice of pepperoni cheese.
So he's making a cheese saucer? Like, what would you even call that? A cheese saucer with a piece of pepperoni. It's basically pizza without dough. That's exactly what it is. Doughless pizza, I guess you call that.
On top. Once that was done, into the oven it goes at 350 degrees Fahrenheit. As once the cheese is fully melted,
like
take it out and don't touch it. You want to let the
sell them
whole
at
thing
Costco.
cool down and get
Don't touch it, you son of a bitch! I saw you touching the turkey at Thanksgiving before it was ready. Get your filthy hands off.
The longer it sits, the crispier. All there's left to do is to plate them up, add a tiny bit of chives
That is-
right on
I'm
top
gonna be
for
honest, that's a
color
lot
and
of- that's pretty
flavor,
weird,
and that is today's side dish. And I think they're gonna go perfectly along with our burgers.
Would you eat that? Would you just eat a big thing of cheese?
Yeah,
with
I would.
pepperoni on it?
Yes.
I want something more of substance.
Oh, shut the
Something
fuck
with
up.
bread. Or, I don't know if I would just.
I need carbo cry crepes. And you got those carbo cry
Be
crepes?
good on a burger. Like if you put that on a burger, maybe. But I don't know if I would just want to eat that. Too much cheese.
Talking about that, don't forget what type of burgers these are. Let's just call them exotic. Because now that I have
Exotic.
everything ready, to make them even better, I'll be definitely adding some cheese and that
Excuse me.
beautiful sauce I just made. As now I say, it is enough talking and it is time to make some smash burgers. So let's do it.
No, he's gonna make smash burgers again. Oh no! Why is this guy infatuated with smash burgers?
I don't know.
I hate the idea of a smash burger.
Hey, Slayer told you to not be prejudiced.
Medium rare. And it needs to not be smashed to retain the natural flavor and juice. If you smash
It needs the
burger,
juice.
you're literally exploding all of that flavor and juice out of the burger. And I get that it's a fad, but it's a fad. A real gourmet burger, especially he spent a lot of money on this meat, right? This exotic meat. And he's gonna make a smash burger out of it? Oh, come on.
Oh, come on, Billy.
This is the second video of him doing smash burgers that I've been watching.
Yeah, we'll blame Slayer.
I'm like, this is really bothering me.
ESP's like, hey, can you stop sending videos about shitty Singapore? And this is what he gets instead.
Thin. It's too thin. All the juice.
Call the juice. Turn on the ovens. We got all the juice.
So, no lie, those burgers are 100% well done, through and through. There's not any pink inside of that because he crushed the burger and all the juice was lost. And I get it. Like, here's what's going to happen. With this burger, you're going to taste a ton of cheese. You're going to taste the sauce, right? But you're going to have a hard time honing in on the flavor of the meat because you squeezed all of the moisture out of it. So I just don't understand the smash burger fad. I just don't.
I squeeze that. That looks fine. What are you complaining about? What moisture?
This experiment is either going to be really good or really bad, everybody. And before the taste testing, I just want to give you guys a quick reminder that all of
I'm begging. Buy my grill brush. Buy my griddle kit. I use it to squish burgies. Look at this. It's green ice cream and meatballs. Buy it today for $34.99. Hello?
That's terrible, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. All right.
beautiful burgers with a nice side dish, gentlemen. What do you guys think, huh?
It feels like fast food today.
It needs more carbohydrates.
Pizza like.
So this is basically our side dish here today, but it's not about the side dish.
Exactly.
It's all about
I would assume he just makes a side dish every episode because it has nothing to do with the subject matter of the video.
the burgers. Each individual burger is slightly different than the other. I really want to know your opinion.
Okay, we gotta watch
Tell
that
me
shit
if
after
it's
this.
better or
Like a minute
worse,
clip. I'm gonna
or
go
I
find
don't
it.
know.
I mean, okay, you're making me a little bit scared, but if there's burgers in front of me, that means it's
I like
gotta
have a sudden desire to watch that shit.
right? There's gotta be some sort of experiment.
We'll find out right now. Enough talking. Let's dig in. We're gonna start in the middle. Please, Leo, go ahead and grab yours. Okay. How does it smell? Does it smell any different?
It smells like a cheeseburger. Yum, yum.
Everything in
No, see, here's the thing. You smashed.
It makes me want to eat.
So when you did that, you actually destroyed any of the aroma that the meat would have had.
What?
If you had left it like a nice medium rare burger, and you cut into it, you would have had that juicy pink and all that flavor and scent. And by crushing the burger, you
Juicy
literally
scent.
squeezed it out of it. So it's not going to smell any different. All you're going to smell is cheese and bread. Because you did that.
And the sauce and the cheese.
I feel like maybe a little bit. I don't really smell it
wrong with this
different,
guy.
but it looks different.
I think he's just scared, everybody. Well, enough talking. Let's give it a go. Give me your honest opinion.
Show
Cheers,
us the burger.
everybody.
No.
Cheers.
Show us the. See, they didn't show us the cross section.
The
Show me
crabs.
the color of the meat in that burger. You notice it's hidden? We didn't get to see the color of the meat. I guarantee you that shit is well done. I guarantee it.
Okay, what does that have to do with that shit though? That they cooked it a certain way?
That is a lot better than I expected. What do you guys think, huh?
I can't tell if it's just that I'm this hungry or if this burger is that good. It's very bold, it's very in your face, and I actually am a big fan of this.
I
yummy.
don't know what the
Yeah,
hell.
look, the meat is totally gray. I was 100% correct.
It's like a million miles away.
He squeezed any of the you know what I'm saying? Oh, man.
They squeezed the juice.
Here's the thing.
Squeeze the
What
juice,
you
honey.
end up getting is like a char on the outside of the burger. I think that's what a lot of people like. When you bite into it, you're gonna get like a crispiness on the edge of the burger, and that itself can be pretty tasty. I've had burgers like that, and I really liked them. But the experiment was to taste the gourmet meat. I would have totally done it medium
They
rare.
should have just ate it raw with a spoon then, like sashimi. You want to taste the fucking exotic meat, bro?
Tastes like.
What's going on in here? You expect a patty to taste how you're used to.
But a good weird in a good way.
But this is a good weird.
Very successful, the very first one. And
Yep, look. Take a look at the burger. It's completely gray. I was right.
in order to clean,
That's not gray, dude. What are you talking about?
I don't care about the side dish.
100%
We can
just
skip the
cheese.
side dish.
Oh, my cargo vibrates.
Try it out. Let me
Oh,
know
he
how-
showed the cross
because I want to
section.
go on the next one, and this one
Hold
we're
on.
gonna go for next.
It's great.
Go ahead,
The
yours,
cross
sir.
section.
I want to know how this one tastes.
Look,
This one's more like
Are you kidding me?
What? What's wrong with it?
Is so overdone. That is so overcooked.
I don't know if you want to eat this shit like raw though. Maybe it's got parasites or something.
Look at it. You can even see that it's dry.
Hello?
Just looking at it, you can see that it's dry. Okay, again, if you like the cheese and the sauce, and you don't really care about the flavor of the meat, I actually think that the smash burger would be fine. But he has crushed the flavor out of the burger.
My flavor, it's been
Look at it.
crushed.
It looks dry as hell. And it's gray. It's not the color of you would want to eat meat.
This one looks like
Look at the burger.
How do you know it's not beef?
I can smell this one. This one don't smell like beef.
Smells like your mom. Damn, that pussy nice.
This one smells a little strange.
All right, let's find out how it tastes. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Huh. Oh, that's different.
That's very different.
It's not that bad.
I don't think it's bad at all.
No, it's not bad at all, but I'm just looking for some fat.
Yeah, I will say it needs a little bit of juice.
I'm just a big fan.
Yeah, because you crushed it, dude.
Dude.
See? He crushed the meat, and it's already a very lean meat. The boar is a fatty meat because it's in the pig family, so it was okay. He smashed the ostrich, and the ostrich is already a lean meat. He crushed all the fat and juice that was in it out of it. So
Dude,
it's a
you've
dry
never
burger.
had ostrich before, though. How do you know how to cook it?
He's confirming what I've been saying.
How do you know the best way to cook ostrich?
Last one was juicy. This one is less juicy. There's less moisture in it, but the flavor is actually better for me.
It's not bad, but it's definitely not my favorite from the previous one. All right, before you go ahead and finish the rest, let's go ahead and try the last one. This one
Kangaroo.
I'm mostly curious
This also should be dry because this looked like it was the leanest of all the three meats, right?
about. How does that one smell and how does that one look?
It looks like
Crikey, it smells like an old didgeridoo.
That's even drier and worse than the ostrich because he smashed it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, man. I just... Again,
This dude's got to see a fucking dentist or something, man. I don't know if it's healthy to drop that many teeth. And then we got something or other. Yeah, I'm gonna say I found a bunch of stalker teeth. Gotta make sure I don't die and lose them all. Copper. Copper. Titanium. So steht. Lead. For my bullets. It's pretty good. Tooth. Dude, I got 4 stalker teeth. Nice. I like it. What the fuck? Is this something to scan? It's a giant ball of lead. Holy fuck! That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Alright, I'm closing my eyes. Get inside the thing! Is it behind me? Is it behind me right now? Hello? I'm not gonna look, you look! Huh. Well, that was really scary. That was really fucking scary. Oh well. So somebody asked me about the little cabaret game earlier. I wanted to share with you guys a weird little experience I had the other day with that. So if you're what is it? Yakuza 0. So what it was I was playing, and inevitably my wife shows up and says, "What the fuck are you actually doing?" Right? So I had, and like I said I was gonna do, I had to fucking explain it to her. So if you haven't played this fucking game, it's super duper gay, right? And you've got this really fruity song playing in the background, right? So you're like doing this, right? And you're like upgrading your lady, right? And so I had to explain to her what I was doing. And then I remembered, like, so this song plays when you're doing this part, the like dressing up part. And I was curious and I was like, so this song is entirely in broken English. So I looked up the lyrics of the song and I basically like just read them out to my wife as the song was playing. And it was really, really funny. Right. But like, there's like a point. I took a screenshot. I wanted to show you. So here's what we're gonna do. So I screenshotted the lyrics here, okay? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play you this broken English song. It's like a 2-minute song. It's called like yeah, it's a song, right? Okay, so I want you to listen to the song. I'm gonna put the lyrics on screen. If you know the words, sing along if you know the words.
I wanna be your girl. I wanna be your girl.
So this is karaoke night, okay? All right, ready?
Somebody say I'm good girl with a drink and apple wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look nicely enough? I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa.
Here we go.
Will I ever be your lady?
So we had a good laugh, and then I scrolled to the bottom of the page. And then I was like, so that was my night. I just wanted to share that with you guys. And the answer is no.
Only 1 out of 50 unemployed streamers suffer from this condition during the holiday season every year.
Yesterday we did hit one goal, we didn't hit the other. Hopefully things will pick up more now that I'm getting back to gaming. I think more people will be showing up.
A condition that is only known as extreme e-begging.
And by the way, FYI, no, we're not going to be doing fast food and DSP tries it for every reward goal. Remember, every 10 we do that, but then there's going to be other milestones, okay? Perhaps when we hit 30, we forego doing a DSP tries it, and we do something different. We could do liquor. People have tossed around the idea of a liquor DSP tries it, where you guys recommend liquor for me to try.
The desperation for money can bring people to fall back into old habits.
It might not necessarily be the right brand because they don't always have the same brands at different liquor stores. Maybe I get a certain kind of liquor, and at night, at the end of a late stream, we do a DSP tries it where I taste test some liquor, and I tell you what I think about it.
If any of your loved ones show these signs,
okay, that could be funny or fun,
then please call 555-165-10-501.
Now keep in mind, we already talked about when I hit 50, which will happen eventually, we're going to do a big reward. Whether that's a special themed marathon that you guys vote on, whether it's like a Rage-a-thon or an Indies event or something like that.
Because we care and we are here for you.
I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be. And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in. Digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond, looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them, but until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop, and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
The first day of Gouts Miss my mom wife gave to me. No blood work for Jasper Kitty. The second day of Gouts Miss my mom wife gave to me. 2K cat reveal.
You can't give her a pill. You want to give her a pill? Give her a pill.
On the third day of Gouts Miss my mom wife gave to me 3 chargebacks, 2 perfect KOs, and my groove back from 2017. On the 4th day of Gouts Miss my mom wife gave to me 4 sips of gin, 3 fishing lures, 2 business lines, and a tip goal of 150. On the 5th day of Gouts Miss my mom wife gave to me Let's get some subs. 4th place at Evo. 3 Whopper burgers. 2 manual leans. And I'm obsessed with RGB. On the 6th day of Gouts, Miss my mom wife gave to me 1651. Let's get some subs. 4 payment plans, 3 whale supporting, 2 feet with gout, and Familia DSP. On the 7th day of Gouts, Miss my mom wife gave to me 7 otters swimming, 6 lag spikes. Let's get some subs. 4 Velcro wallets, 2 gold laughs, and you should have listened to me. On the 8th day of Gouts, Miss my mom wife gave to me 8 flowchart camis, Almighty Tevin, 6 hateful slurs. Let's get some subs. 4 DoorDash orders, 3 fake tips, 2 snort sacks, and live streaming at 1440p. On the 9th day of Gouts, Miss my mom wife gave to me 9 cheating bosses, 8 iTunes gift cards, Project 7 reboot, 6 million. Let's get some subs. 4 goalpost moved, 3 mass jabs, coping and seething, and the pay pig OIC. On the 10th day of Gouts, Miss my mom wife gave to me 10 duty uploads, 9 illegal restreams, wage quit tech and 8, 7 stocks of health coins, 6 pet store visits. Let's get some subs. 4 dented wheelchairs, 3 throws in a row, 2 front paws declawed, and if you can, please tip me. On the 11th day of Gouts, Miss my mom wife gave to me 11.95, 10,000 plus on champions, 9 dropped inputs, 8 acking, 7 loot boxes, 6 paper plates. Let's get some subs. 4 story retcons,
shut the fuck up and eat it.
2 pattern plays, and a scammer super crazy. On the last day of Gouts, Miss my mom wife gave to me
fuck
11 Darish accounts, top 10 racist moments, 9 LARPers in the chat, 8 wage quit games, Jill Murray 7, 6 robust snorts. Let's get some subs. 4 mouth droolers, 3 channel strikes, 2 leaking showers, and I'm working on my crispy. And I'm feeling oozy.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? DSP here, and welcome to the State of the Stream podcast for 2020. So a troll tipped me $5 and insults my wife. Wow. Amazing. Am I going to address that? Are you nuts? In general, I'm finding that public opinion on me and my streams is actually going up.
rather than just going like this or going down, which has had in previous years. Instead, people are kind of realizing maybe the years and years of truth that's been said about Phil is kind of over-exaggerating. And yes, the guy is flawed and certainly has isn't perfect and has a lot of things that he said and done over the years that may be wrong or agitate people. But maybe he's not the devil either, and maybe we've kind of overdone it a little bit. You know, Phil's a funny guy to laugh at, but maybe we shouldn't utterly try to defame him and destroy his whole life because we want to get a laugh out of it, right? Streams have been amazing in 2019. And just think of all the cool things, all right, that we did in 2019. I actually made a huge list of all the awesome things that were positives in 2019. First of all, I went the entire year and had 0 issues with Twitch. And what I mean by that is never once did Twitch contact me in 2019 and say, Phil, you did something wrong. You violated the rules. You're in trouble now. Nothing. 0. I heard not a peep out of Twitch the whole year in regards to stuff like that. The only time that I was contacted by Twitch was for positive stuff. Oh, here's an opportunity. Here's a new feature that we're doing. That's amazing. That's exactly how I want it. And it's hilarious that there's so many people on the internet that would say that, oh, I'm such a bad streamer. I'm a toxic streamer. But Twitch, I'm perfectly good with in regards to Twitch. I'm abiding by all the rules. I've never had a negative thing go on the entire year. You know what I mean? Like, it's like positive, positive, positive. I've never felt this way before. Like, 2019 was such an amazing year for me, and I want it to keep going. You know, I want to keep that vibe going in 2020. So that's how things are going, you know, positively for me in 2019. And I want you guys to understand how grateful I am that you guys helped make it happen. All right? It really, yes, a ginormous chunk of this is due to my wife. I'm certainly not taking any credit away from her. She is so amazing. She's super supportive, and you know, everything in my private life is amazing because of her. But as for the streams, you guys really made 2019 a super positive year for me. One of the best years of my life. But 2019 was the year where, like, everything kind of went to maximum positivity, and I loved what I was doing on a daily basis 100%. I loved my private life. Like, everything was perfect, and I wanted to stay that way. Okay? Boss Hog cheered again and says, your biggest problem with doing house tours is people wondering how much you spent on something. That was part of it. Like, no lie. How insane is this? I'm walking through my house. Oh, here's our kitchen or whatever. Oh my God. Look at that coffee maker. That looks expensive. Then someone would look on Amazon. That coffee maker sells for $500 on Amazon, man.
I took a picture of my kitchen, and someone finds that there's a new spatula. Where did Phil get the money for that new spatula? I bet that cost several dollars, and you know...
The truth of the matter is, the coffee maker's 5 years old. I bought it when it was new years ago, and it sold for like $150 or something like that. And that's a coffee maker I had since I was back in Connecticut, okay? The reason that coffee maker's $500 on fucking Amazon is because it's outdated, out of print. You can't buy it anymore, and people liked that model, so like there's a few left, and people are selling them for exorbitant prices. But this is what people would do, and then they would post it. Phil says that he's in financial straits, but he has a $500 coffee maker in his house. So you're like, what the fuck is going on with these weirdos? You know, and it's insanity, the stuff that they do. See, you know, here we go. Well, $150 is still way too much for a coffee maker. Oh my God. Yes, because, you know, I bought it when I lived in Connecticut at the height of my YouTube popularity. So I bought an expensive coffee maker at that point to drink coffee during streams, but somehow I'm in the wrong in 2019 for it, right? You know, literally. And by the way, the coffee maker that I got, that I haven't had for 3 years. And by the way, it's 2020, not 2019. I even lose the year. This is what I mean. This is the stupidity I put up with on a daily fucking basis. So why would I ever want to reveal anything from my house, right? Why? God forbid that they see a light socket that's like the $10 light socket instead of the $5 light socket or something. It's like, oh, fuck me. I've had enough of this shit, you know? YouTube revenue was so bad in 2019 that it actually hurt me significantly and got me into a bad situation financially, all right? So as I was already talking about previously, it used to be YouTube was this much of my income and Twitch was this much of my income, all right? Then 2017, the YouTube adpocalypse hit. And I would say YouTube was about this much of my income and Twitch was about this much of my income. Then in 2018, things got a little worse and things kind of got about equal. In 2019, out of nowhere, it then went like this. So literally within a 3-year period, my income has completely flipped. And I would argue that my YouTube revenue went down so sharply, all right? Not to say my views went down sharply, because they didn't. My views
gradually go down a little bit, but it wasn't like, boo, no. The views stayed about roughly the same, maybe a little lower, but the revenue went like down by insane exponential dip. Okay? This hurt me tons because that was revenue that I was counting on. And I couldn't afford anything anymore. I literally, even with the money I was making on the Twitch streams early on in 2019, I couldn't afford to pay my bills. I was like, there's no way I can keep stuff afloat anymore. With all the shit that I'm paying, all these crazy financial obligations that I have, shit that's just weighing down on me horribly, I can't pay any of it anymore. So essentially what I had to start doing in 2019, which is a horrible situation for anyone to be in, pick and choose what you're going to pay. I'm going to pay this and this and this because this is important. I'm going to pay this and this and this because if I don't pay those, I'll probably get screwed. These maybe aren't so bad, so I won't pay that. And then I'll see what happens if I don't pay this. You see, that's kind of how my life became because I had such a big dip in YouTube income in 2019. One thing that I was sincerely hoping would happen in 2019 never happened. I was hoping that eventually things would get a little bit better because I was being seen in a more positive light in general on the internet, that I would have some sponsorship opportunities open up for me, whether it would have been products, whether it would have been play a game and do a sponsored stream on Twitch again. None of that happened. I'm still 100% banned from the whole sponsored stream program on Twitch. I'm still not allowed to get any sponsorship opportunities whatsoever. Whenever a sponsor comes by, I explain to them, here's the situation. I have a group of trolls that harass the shit out of me, and chances are, if we have a sponsorship, they're going to harass you. They usually will do some research, look into it, and say, we don't want to touch your trolls with a 40-foot pole, and they turn me down for a sponsorship. Same thing with Twitch. Like, Twitch didn't have an issue having me do the sponsored streams in 2018 until the trolls attacked the shit out of the game publishers and game developers, and the game developers contacted Twitch and said, listen, not that it's Phil, he did a good stream promoting our game, but we can't have hundreds of dumb kids coming and attacking us and putting out nasty, disgusting stuff for 2 weeks straight just because Phil played our game. So therefore, we don't want, to have Phil playing our stuff in the sponsorship opportunities. Now, the thing is, these are giant money makers for most streamers. Most people who full-time stream rely on consistent income from sponsorship opportunities to keep stuff going. I get zero. Okay, I really was hoping that in 2019 this would change because, let's face it, more people coming to my streams, more consistent subs, people seeing me in a more positive light. There were many positive things that happened to me in 2019 when it came to me and my streaming persona and my business and all of that. Yet the sponsorship thing never happened, to the point where I don't think at this point, I hate to be a defeatist. I do. I really 100% hate to be a defeatist and say it'll never happen, but I kind of feel like it's never going to happen. Like, for me, my life, because I have these really disgusting, obsessed, crazy people after me at all times, that no matter what I do, I will never be able to get the same opportunities as everybody else because they're never going to leave it alone. To them, this has become their agenda in life, and whenever they can do anything to just poke me and hurt me in a little way, they will. They know the sponsorship thing is a way that they've concretely hurt me in the past, and they're going to continue to do it no matter what. Even if right now there was a burning building and children were trapped at the top of the building, and I stormed into the building against my own, self-preservation kind of instinct, and I rushed in and got smoke inhalation and saved those 3 children and came out and I got sick and everything, and I couldn't stream for 6 months, and finally I came back to stream the hero who saved the children from the burning building, they would fucking try to fuck that stream up for me. Because that's how they are. It's not because they genuinely hate me. It's because up here they're obsessed to the point where they just don't care anymore. They know they can do some kind of a negative impact, so they'll just do it because they can. There's no end game for them. It's not like they want me off the internet. They just want to hurt me as much as they can because they want a segment right now where I talk about it.
And now they get their, oh my God, they get their tinglies inside. Now they feel good because they feel like they actually had an impact on planet Earth.
When in reality, they're just insignificant little worms and no one likes them and they have horrible lives. And that's why they do disgusting things to people on the internet like that anyway. The outsiders, that's how they're kind of seeing this now. They look at that situation and they say, damn, Phil is being treated unfairly by these idiots. It's not like it used to be where I was a giant popular YouTuber and people were taking a rib at me with this is how you don't play and laughing at a big YouTuber and saying, haha, he's really not very professional and he sucks and blah, blah, blah. Now it's literally, let's just constantly attack Phil, make shit up, do defamatory stuff about him and his family so that we can make just disgusting and toxic content, we can about him to try to make popularity for ourselves. I want to come to a point where maybe my wife feels safe enough that she can come to a stream and she can sit down with me and we can have a fun stream with you guys, whether we're playing a game or we're just talking, and it's not constant disgusting attacks against her for no reason whatsoever. You know what I mean? Like, the truth of the matter is, I've talked about this before, Kat was 100% happy to come on my streams in 2018. But then, during the Halloween stream, she went out of her way to buy a costume, to dress up for the event, to participate in the gameplay of the event, and as she sits down to do it, literally it's just disgusting attack after disgusting attack on her in the stream chat, to the point where she got completely turned off and said, I don't ever want to do this ever again. And it's been a year and a half and she still has no desire to come back on the streams because of that. And that's awful. I was hoping maybe in 2019, if the general public is now seeing me in a more public light, maybe those shitheads who do negative stuff to me would calm down, and they didn't. Instead, they just ramped it up as much as they could. They kept being as nasty as they possibly could, right? At this point, there's so many ludicrous memes and things about me, I don't care anymore. I'm not going to be bringing them up and addressing them because there's no fucking point. There's really not. Like, there's no point in me even giving a minute to the crap that people say about me because it's so horseshit.
That was an amazing joke.
Are there laws against defamation? Absolutely. There 100%, there's laws against everything that happens to me. I'm not even kidding you. If you look up United States law, you'll see that 9 times out of 10, when these people that are making these disgusting videos and streams about me, what they're doing is actually illegal. And if I were to sue them, they would have to shut down, YouTube would have to shut down their crap, and I would actually win damages from any concrete hurt that could be proven that they lied or they even exaggerated about what they were saying about me. It would be considered defamatory, and I could actually sue them and win. Rich is a whore. I'm sorry. Rich is a whore.
I can't show you a pink elephant because it doesn't exist.
Now here's a stupid one. Snooty Roo did a 100-bit cheer, but can't you just log into your WWE game account and hold your phone up to the camera and disprove detractors?
Oh, what? Hold on a minute. Let me get to this. Hold on. Let's analyze this carefully here. So I'm gonna listen back to the audio and see if we can hear anything that might lead us to think that might be coming. Okay, hold on. Let's listen again real quick. I apologize. Hold on 1 second.
Is a whore.
Okay. Got that.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Rich
1 second.
is a whore.
I can't show you a pink elephant because it doesn't exist.
Hold on. Okay, let's listen. Let's listen carefully.
Now here's a stupid one.
You heard that? You heard it. Oh my God, I've never heard that before. There's the audio proof. Oh my God. It was there. It was there all along. How did we not see this? Oh my God, let's listen carefully. All right, I'm out.
Snooty Roo did a 100-bit cheer, but can't you just log into your WWE game account and hold your phone up to the camera and disprove detractors? My God. Boy, people don't listen, but this is the thing. Real gullible, stupid, simple-minded people think it's that easy. Let's say right now, all right, first of all, I logged into my old-ass game account from WWE Supercard from years ago that I've admitted that's a game that I played a lot for about 2 years, and I held it up to the camera, all right? It wouldn't matter what it showed. It literally wouldn't matter what it showed. They would find a way to spin that into a negative. That would be a negative. Okay? Now, that's the thing. At this point, I can't even figure out what the meme is, because people now tell me it could be this one WWE game that I played years ago, or a WWE game that I played for a few months, a couple of years ago. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about anymore, because I don't follow the shit, and I'm so confused in my head. This guy says Supercard, someone else says it's another game. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about anymore, because even you idiots can't get your shit straight, so I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't care. I'm not gonna waste fucking time holding phones up and showing you shit. You're out of your fucking mind. In addition, like I said, chances are, what would happen? I hold it up. Oh God, there was something on the screen now that's more personal information that got out that they can use against me. Fuck this. And fuck you for even bringing that shit up. See, here you go. They're saying you spent $140,000 on a wrestling mobile game. $140,000. What the fuck? The best part about this is that when they started, it was like 3 or 4 days ago, and it was like $10,000. Then people started saying 20, then 40. Now it's apparently $140,000. And that douche kid did 100-bit cheers. All you got to do is show your username is, and bam, the detractors are defeated and make them even less credible. Wrong. Wrong. As I said, any little bit of information that I give you guys will be used against me. Perfect example here. Let's say I bring up a mobile game and I show you my name in the game. That name that's in the game, people will immediately scour the fucking internet for anywhere that name's been used, try to find old accounts of mine, try to find other things that maybe could or could not be me because of that name. The truth of the matter is that when I play mobile games, a lot of the times I don't use my real name or my online personas. Reason being, I did do that a while ago and people then were doing stuff to me. I never talk about this because I know it's fucked up. There were 2 times with previous mobile games way back when I was playing them that people tried to hack the accounts, people tried to pretend that they were me, they impersonated me, and actually were contacting like the customer support of the companies saying, I'm Darkside Phil and here's my information and I want control of this account. And one time I actually got locked out of my account because of it, okay? So the last thing I would ever want to do is show you any information about any account that I've ever used ever, all right? A few years ago, an old password of mine that I used to use for very old things leaked on the internet. People went across the entire internet and found all this shit out. They started logging into my old utility accounts and tried to shut off my power. They tried to send a $2,000 payment to my city here that I didn't owe them just to empty my bank account and fuck me over financially just because they found an old password somewhere that happened to be attached to a few legacy accounts that I hadn't used in years. Now, if I show you a login that I've used in a mobile game that has been used for other things, people will immediately scour the internet to find. See what I mean? This is what happens. It's just the slippery slope that creates more and more and more negative shit. There's no point in me trying to disprove anything these dickheads say because none of it's true and they have no fucking concrete evidence of any of it because it's false. So why would I waste my fucking time on any of it? If you get caught up in that stupid, immature crap, you need to look yourself in the mirror and be like, why the fuck do I care about any of this shit? Why am I believing every month or every week there's a new thing about Phil that's completely ludicrous? Why the fuck am I believing all of this? Why am I such a drama hound person who gets caught up in this fucking nonsense? And why do I even find it funny? You know, maybe the first few times, but the 102nd time that you hear something ludicrous about me, you have to finally look and say, maybe there's something wrong here and maybe I'm an idiot.
They're idiots. Whoever Emerald Summit is, thank you. Like, no exaggeration, you're probably the main reason why I was able to get married in 2019. I don't know who you are, but you positively impacted our lives in a really, really positive way, and I want to say thank you sincerely so much for that.
Everything I've told you is true. Everything in 2019 I ever told you. Whenever I said I was overdrawn on my bank account, 100% truth. When I told you I needed to raise money, whether it was for taxes or something really quickly, it was 100% true. It's just that I didn't feel that it was safe to publicly disclose I had to lie. I knew I had to hide it. Information until right now, because right now the gears are in motion and we're at a point where it makes sense. And by the way, I never said the house thing wasn't true, Music Records. You're a fucking idiot. I never said that the condo thing in Connecticut wasn't true at all. Never. Not once. I never even addressed it. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're a complete idiot. Look at this, all this nonsense, all these idiots. You guys are all morons. Like, every single person in the stream chat right now is saying, well, you said that wasn't true. The whole story about the foreclosure wasn't true. I never said that at all. You will never find that in a video. You will never find that at all. I'll say the detractors are talking about nonsense, and I'm not gonna address it until I'm ready. But I never once said that thing wasn't true. Not once. So everyone who believed the bullshit, I mean, from those idiots, I mean, yeah, you literally only. You always buy into nonsense and then you spin it the way you want it. I literally never said that none of that was true,
But people took it that I said that because you're just idiots. You probably those guys were the ones who were saying it, and everybody, Phil denied it. No, I didn't. But you just take it as that because they said it. So that's your own fucking fault. The thing is, you guys really want me to get to the next part of the story that you don't know about, but I have to take care of trolls first. So the trolls actually inadvertently delayed it. What a bunch of nice idiots. I'm just going to ban. So, while all this was going on, behind the scenes, okay, I knew I had to take drastic action. I sat down and I saw a lawyer and talked to the lawyer, and the lawyer said, you know, with your situation, you know, there's really no way out besides declaring bankruptcy.
Rah! I emerged from the top of the lump of dough. I'm out of it. I've succeeded.
Like, there's no way. How are you going to get out of not only owing all this debt that you have behind the scenes through credit cards and loans, but now you've got a home that you can't pay for and they're going to foreclose on you. Chances are they're going to sue you for the money that you owe. And he's like, looking at your income is inconsistent but good. Like, my income's always been good. The problem is the debts are getting worse because these are all revolving debts. These are credit card debts that are getting bigger and bigger every year because I can't pay them down. You know, it's just getting worse and worse every moment. So for 3 months, guys, behind the scenes, I've been working with a bankruptcy attorney to basically file for bankruptcy, so that primarily the real reason I had to do it is because I'm probably going to get sued or by this mortgage company when they foreclose on this property, which they're doing right now, and they take it away out of my name and they sell it. There's no way they're going to make the $100,000 on the sale that they would make that they need to pay off the mortgage. They're going to probably make 50, 60 grand, and they're going to say I owe them some crazy amount of money, like $40,000, $50,000 that I have no way to pay them. I'm already so bad and behind on debt, I can't fucking make my regular monthly payments on anything. How the hell am I going to afford to pay that, right? And it's funny because idiots, okay, will spin stuff, okay? Idiots will spin stuff that in regards to, you know, what's going on with this, they'll say, well, if Phil declares bankruptcy, that means he doesn't owe anything to anyone. So, see, Phil won't need any more contributions on streams, and Phil won't need any support from his fans any longer. If he says that he needs help, he's lying to you. That is 100% truth.
Ignorance.
I think what I need to do at this point, now that you guys know the situation that I'm in, you know, and what's going on with me behind the scenes, I think that once we get information about the new consoles, both the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X,
I need to make a wish list on Amazon for them.
And obviously, you guys want to see me have the new consoles. You want to see me unbox them, review them, walk through the dashboard, play the launch games, right? And if I'm in dire financial straits, I can't do that. So what I'm thinking is, once we get actual concrete information about the release of the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, if they have like entries on Amazon, maybe I'll update my Amazon wish list for that so that we can get those locked in, and maybe some generous person or two will jump in and try to finance that so that I can be sure have those for launch. Because I'm honestly really nervous that what happens if literally I have no money at all year, because every dollar is going towards just paying what I absolutely need to pay, and now I have no money for this stuff. How am I going to continue to stream, right? You guys want to see the new stuff, so
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
some idiot in stream chat says, you know, you can't just say something's not true. You have to present evidence when everyone's been right about everything in the past. When everyone's been right about everything in the past, really, about me lying and scamming my viewers for money to pay for a wedding that I didn't pay for, that my parents paid for, about saying that there was an escort that never existed, dude, I could just go on. Let's just go through all the list of the insane, stupid shit that they say about me on a daily basis that's completely wrong. You're an idiot. You just because you believe it doesn't make it true. It just makes you a fucking gullible idiot. So you're an idiot. That's right. Apparently it's guilty until proven innocent. That's what happens when you're a fucking brainless idiot. Yes, Stinky Dinks, I remember. He says, do you remember when the detractors ran with the escort story for a whole year? There wasn't actually a shred of evidence, just drama shit on the internet, and the next thing you know, it ended up being a whole fake story and they got arrested. But, you know, that's how it is. People literally just do this shit for jollies or whatever. So, I mean, all this shit is always wrong. Literally, the only thing that was 100% correct so far was the foreclosure, because that was public knowledge. That was posted on the internet publicly when the lawsuit was filed in December. And there was nothing that could be done about it, right? There was nothing absolutely that could be done about it, that it was going to go public no matter what. And I purposely waited until now to tell you guys, yes, it's true. Yes, I'm going through a bankruptcy, so that you know what's going on. Because you know, if I didn't tell you, if you didn't get it from my mouth, these idiots would be searching Washington state records constantly to find and get the bankruptcy and post that up there too. So I figured I should tell you everything going on so you have full disclosure, okay? That's literally the one thing they got right. The one fucking thing that they've gotten right. Boss Hog says, if that one thing that was posted was true, why'd so many people get banned for mentioning it? Because they literally come to the stream, they derail the stream, they spam it, and it has nothing to do with what I'm talking about on stream. If I'm doing a gameplay stream of Pokemon, and 25 people come to the stream and say, Phil's getting foreclosed on, what the fuck does that have to do with Pokemon? Zero. It's derailing the stream. Instant ban. It's always been against the rules. There's no reason to bring up drama. There's no reason to bring up gossip. That's all it is. It's gossip. Who cares if my house is getting foreclosed on? What the fuck does that have to do with the gameplay stream that I have on the internet right now? Zero. The kind of people that bring it up are immature drama queen pieces of shit who want to derail the stream and laugh. Ha ha ha. Look, Phil's getting foreclosed on. Fuck you. You get banned. That's why they got banned. It's very common sense for someone who has an intelligent brain, which you don't have, Boss Hog. I'm very sorry about that. Well, is there a nugget of truth about the WWE mobile games? I already talked about this, I think it was last night or the night before. Here, I'll say it one more time for all of you. All right? At one point, I played WWE Supercard. That was a mobile game I played like 5-6 years ago, a lot. For about a year, I played it pretty hardcore. All right, even at that point, that was before everything kind of fell apart with YouTube and everything. I was putting a little bit of money into it. I was playing for the top cards. I was playing the shit out of that game, okay? After about a year, they launched what they called Season 2, which reset all the cards in the game and made all your progress essentially worthless. And I said, this game fucking sucks. What a complete waste of time that this was, all right? And at this point, this is so frustrating, okay, that I really feel that I said I'm just never playing this again. And I did. I quit it cold turkey. I think it was about a year later. I went back and I reinstalled the game just to try it. And it was shitty. Like, I didn't really like it anymore. It was way too complicated. There were like multiple seasons of cards being played. And it was like, the only way to even play it at any level that's enjoyable, you have to dump a ton of money into it. So I stopped playing it. There was another game called WWE Champions that was like, I want to say it was like early 2017 it came out. And I played it on and off casually over the course of that year, along with all the other mobile games that I was playing. And I only played it casually. That was the game that I kind of like casually grinded in and just played on and off as a free-to-play game. And I stopped playing it because I lost interest in it. It's a gem breaker game where it's like playing what is it, like Candy Crush or whatever. But that was always the side game that I played. The other games were my major focus at the time. And by the way, I quit all of that stuff when Kat moved in 2018. I quit all mobile games. I don't play them anymore. I got rid of them. I said I'd rather focus time on important stuff with my family and stuff. I don't waste time. I keep telling you guys this. Mobile games are money sinks. You'll put money into it, you put time into it and money into it, and you don't get anything really out of it unless you're constantly keep playing and sinking more money into it. That's the truth of the matter. Now, these idiots want me to show you my accounts and everything. How the fuck am I going to do that? So I show you on my screen, oh, that's not your account, that's someone else's. Or I show you on my screen, oh, look, that's a name we didn't know. Now let's go scour the internet for other times Phil used that fucking name and other things so we can find other accounts that he's done and hack other accounts and get more personal information. Fuck you. All right, I've had enough of this shit. I seriously am tired. Every little fucking thing in my life being microanalyzed by a bunch of no-life, worthless, disgusting, toxic, do-nothing ne'er-do-wells who will never, ever have a shred of fucking positivity in their lives. They live in their fucking Paris basements, they hide from real life, and they do this shit anonymously on the internet because they can get away with it. If they didn't get away with it in real life, they would all hide like the cowards they fucking are. No, fuck off. Stop fucking with me and every little thing that I say and do and twisting it into something it's not. Stop trying to take information from 3-4 years ago and turn it into something now that it's not to ruin me. I'm tired of this shit. Really, it gets to the point where I get so fucking frustrated and it just is pent up pain inside of me because any little thing that I say and do on a stream can be construed into something that this is not, or that something nasty can be made out of something that I did innocently years ago, and now you're going to somehow try to fuck with me. And I know, because I know exactly what happens. If I show you an account on my phone, oh my God, now we got something else on them. Use that name, scour the. It's never going to end. It never will end. There's no, the reason I did this stream today was to get everyone caught up on stuff that was going on. I knew that talking about a foreclosure and a bankruptcy, that was public knowledge that was going to be on the internet. I knew those idiots were going to misrepresent it and lie about shit. So I went out on my best interest here, and I told you guys very transparently about what's going on with that, okay? Anything else that you hear is fucking horseshit, period. If I have stuff that I feel is important to my streams or my content, or that I need to reveal to you about my personal life, I will. But all this other shit, I'm so fucking tired of hearing it. I really am. I'm just done with it. I'm done addressing it. I'm done fucking putting up with it. Enough is fucking enough. My life has been systematically fucked up year after year by people fucking with me. I can't get sponsorships. I can't get all the same opportunities every other full-time streamer gets because of you pieces of fucking shit trying to ruin my life. Fuck you. I'm done putting up with your shit. I'm not entertaining for a single moment any more of your stupid bullshit. You could say anything you fucking want. I don't give a fuck. Go fuck yourself. Ooh. All your troubles are
You have done that yourself. All the creatures are with their lives, and I might know about future, but then you still control the past. Only you know if you be together.
Yeah. Come on, get your shirts off. I will take your shirts off. Take your shirts off.
I am money beggar. I'm a true masturbator. Pick us my crew back and very up. I still not have sex. Ding dong ding, don't die. Rice we want, pork fried. If you want the vest, better make that Velcro sing. Wanna fuck my boy Rambo? I want vagina, no. Saw an Asian on screen, chickie chang wang. I am money beggar. Jenna's a motherfucking gangster. Excuse me, Mrs. Sanders. $11.95. Sweet sister Richard Mary. Tits deep, but she's crazy. Mommy comb my hair, baby, at 17. Down from the rafters is me. Chaos Realm 01 is she. I love my life. I rub earwax on my thigh. I am money beggar. Snort sacks, I snort cupboards. 6 million interesting number. My jokes are all about scans. Ka-ching in the Ring 2024.
Now that is one tasty burger.
They're going to clip this? I don't care. Free advertising. I have zero desire to interact with the public or allow the public into my Discord. Fuck them. Everybody else can piss off. They're going to clip this. The content's never supposed to be about, name-calling other people or tearing them down. The video actually that Thigh Slapper made is not actually. They're going to clip this. I don't name people. I don't attack people. Thigh Slapper. Find a curb and piss off to it. Fuck them. I'm freaking tired of people like you. I find you to be embarrassing. They're going to clip this. I think you're embarrassing. They're going to clip this. Seeing dishonest folks get taken to task and having their receipts pulled and put on blast is, well, to clip somebody and make them look really mean and unkind when I'm just being a showman. If they're not a member on YouTube, they don't matter. I've got empathy fatigue because we don't know these people. So the whole posturing on Twitter, please stop this conversation. You're not in charge of anything other than your own choices right now. You could leave if you don't. This is just a rant. Let's move on. What do you mean this is just a rant? Let's move on. Who even are you? I'll tell you what. Peace. Who said that? I don't know. We don't have to listen to him ever again. Get out of here. It's a form of justice, to be honest. They're going to clip this. Fuck them. I don't care. Piss off. We don't have to listen to him ever again. Get out of here. Said that I told him he lost all respect for me or whatever when I told him he didn't have a father figure. I don't think anybody necessarily quote unquote deserves to be trolled. I mean, I think some people ask for it, right? If they're making that kind of content, you know, attacking other people, thigh slap, and making content that's basically a form of targeted harassment. Go ahead, clip me out of context and false frame me. I got a sizable channel and community that will have no problem reporting a video like that.
Emotional, damn it!
What is up, YouTube?
Phil, did you really have to apply at my job?
Baby, what's forcing you to be here?
Can you at least tell me what happened with your streaming career?
It ended because of trollish dickheads.
And it didn't work, so I don't know what your little plan was, but it didn't work.
I do agree with Cobra on this one.
You're a Cobra Angel.
You have to shut the fuck up about my wife.
Yeah, keep it up, assholes, because guess what? One day I'm gonna get laid by the hottest of age doc chick that's biologically female, and it's gonna be consensual and she'll be alive. And on top of that, y'all gonna be jealous as fuck, because I ain't gonna say shit about it. Because quite frankly, that's none of your business.
What a great asshole.
Instead of a tip?
No, I don't want an Applebee's gift card, Kevin. Goodbye. Don't come back.
Let's get some
Wow. These people are stacked up. Shut the fuck up, baby. Alright, great. That day, and today we've got, literally, I haven't received a single tip. I don't want to go back to where I was 3 years ago.
Who is that guy in the cowboy hat?
Kevin and his shithead fan base.
What about college or certification?
Intelligence? I don't want that.
Hey, Phil Burnell, it's your Olympic hero, Kurt Angle. And detractors have your number, buddy. I've seen the bank leaks. Jasper showed me your phone. We all know the WWE Champion's addiction is getting worse. Oh, it's true. It's damn true.
Sure. What the fuck?
The people that donate to him, they call them dents.
I'm done. It's not Dark Souls, it's not Elden Ring, it's not worth it. It's not.
Cat deserves more than Burger King.
Fuck this. I'm so stressed. My freaking heart rate's up to the top. My face is turning red, and the trolls are going, they're dancing around. Phil's tortured, Phil's tortured. I think those days are over. I've been out of the job market for 10 years almost. And it's going to be probably another 10 years.
Since you just quit, why not try streaming again?
I am going to redouble my efforts to make content that people want and will support.
So, guess what? Don't fuck with King Cobra.
Hello, sirs. Kaiser Augustus on behalf of the Dinner World Order here. Now, guys, remember when DSP said that since he learned Latin in school, he can speak all languages now? I mean, I know it sounds fucking stupid on the surface, but the thing is, you're all just peasants and peons and slaves, and DSP's a fucking king. And as the king Charles V said, I speak Spanish to God, Italian to women, French to men, and German to my horse. Now DSP, he speaks English to his horse, but that's neither here nor there. All I want to do is show you a bunch of clips where DSP speaks a bunch of languages to shut your little detractor asses up. Eat it!
Alles klar, meine sehr geehrten Damen und Herren. 6 Millionen. 6 Millionen? Das ist eine ziemlich interessante Zahl, oder? 6 Millionen.
أحب ذلك، لكن هذا بالتأكيد شيء مثل شخص مثلي ما أستطيع أكله طوال الوقت. حتى من مجرد النظر إليه أستطيع أن أخبرك بما أريده من دسم ودهون. لا تأكل هذا طوال الوقت. لكن إذا كنت تريد شيئا مختلفا تماما بين الحين والآخر، لحم البطن من الخنزير.
Поздрави на Амзе, който направи супер чат от 5 евро, 5 евро. Или беше 5 паунда. Мисля, че е супер чат от 5 паунда. И те казаха: нуждая се от банан, вкусен банан. Служител банан. В устата ми. Стисни кората. Излиза и после стисни банана.
Oui, Elohim. העניין הוא שאני יודע שאם זה יקרה שוב, אני אגיד להם, אתם לא יכולים להביא אותה לבית החולים. לא, אין לכם רשות לעשות את זה. אתם לא יכולים לתת לה כדור. אתם רוצים לתת לה כדור. גם לה כדור, וזהו, כי אתם פשוט הולכים לבזבז לנו את הזמן שוב. או, אז אל תענו בכלל.
うるせえお前の言うことなんて聞かねえ。誰が誰だろうとどうでもいい。今チャットに人がいるよ。ああ、彼はミモをやってる。ああ、これ恥ずかしい。うるせえ、使え。買え。お前の住所し終えろ。数分を送ってやるから、俺のクソを使え。自分が自分であるからって、仕事の観察を言えないなんて言われるのに疲れた。それはクソみたいな仕事だ。その GM のキャラクターたちは、俺が何年も毎日クソみたいに経験してきたことを通っているんだ。だからうるせえ。
Quoi de neuf tout le monde? Salut, salut et bienvenue. Oh, la caméra est allumée? La caméra a été allumée tout le temps, hein? Je ne sais même pas. Salut!
已经，也就是变化指数。来吧，这本书显然是要表现亚洲文化的。作者的名字是已经昌冲，已经昌查理琛。你在开玩笑吗？这真是最普通的种族主义言论了。已经。
Ora, che cosa fa lo zucchero nella salsa?
Aggiunge dolcezza. In contrasto, se non lo fai sarà tutto aspro e non avrai alcuna acidità dai pomodori. Asprezza, acidità e nient'altro.
I can't get to sleep. I think about the unpulled Hogans. I'm 3 or 4 drinks deep. My stream was going through the motions. I worry over tips. How long can I keep my scam going? I try to get a grip. My dents will keep the Hogans flowing. But day after day I have to beg. And night after night the LARPers pull my leg. Drink the dregs and burp and sway. Alone between the sheets, I never have a bed companion. The couch is where she sleeps. It's not what we were planning. At least there's mobile games. I'll pull another sweaty man in. It nullifies my shame with overpull. But day after day I have to plead. And night after night my cell phone shows the need. Tips recede and fade away. I'll beg another day.
His name is Hogan and he wins the SummerSlam. He guards the beaches, he's a real American. He hates the Iron Sheik, he's proud of his homeland. I wish he'd take me roughly in his oiled hands. Day after day. prayed that I may find a way to stay entrenched in this fort. I prayed. Each time I snort,
I can't get to sleep. I think about the unpulled Hogans. I'm 10 or 12 drinks deep. It amplifies my swaying motions. And think about the time I masturbated without lotion on camera. I know I'll be alright. I just overpulled, but day after day I have to toil. And night after night give Scopely all the spoils. Grease and oils on my face. Will I ever find my place? Not quite of the human race.
Late night and I'm in that chat, trying to get my old friends back. I even went and blew up Cat. Why won't you notice me? And I'm getting too drunk, too tired, but I'm gonna stay up all night. And did you guys see my new lights? Can you hear me triple P? Why did you ignore my ring? Why won't you give me praise? I remember the good old days when we would go upstream. I did everything right. I was your beggar king. Now you just ignore me when I break the stream, break the stream. And why won't you guys react when all I do is spam your chat? I'll send them back to back and over again. Spamming, spamming the chat all over again. Banning, banning the trolls all over again. Scamming, scamming the dance all over again. Banning the trolls all over again. Well, I guess that is it. I don't really want to stream on catch. I miss you calling me a bum bitch, but now you felt it me. I did everything right. I was your beggar king. Now you just ignore me when I break the stream, break the stream. And why won't you guys react when all I do is spam your chat? I'll send them back to back and over again. Over and over again. I thought you loved me. Get felt in cat.
WPIG 1651. Little amazing new song block here we are right in the middle of. We got one more new song here to pop out here and to bust into your facials coming at you. One last song of the day. Then we're going to get That Being Said started over there on That Being Said channel. You should be redirected. This one's from Ka-Ching of the Ring 2024 Wolverine doll with Darkside Drill. You see how I did that? I don't want you to miss this. Genius of me. I did a Wolverine doll song, a Darkside Drill song, and now I'm doing a Wolverine doll song that features Darkside Drill. That's just good radio. Anyways, let's fucking go. WPIG 1651, the legendary Wolverine doll in collaboration with the legendary Darkside Drill. Let's get ready. If you are edging yourself, now's the time to pop. Let's fucking go. WPIG 1651. Let it loose. Let it loose. Go, 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 go.
I'm back down on level 1. All my casino money ran out, and so I'll strike up a conversation with an end stage cancer patient, and I'm sure at this dark time you've been asking yourself if your life has been meaningful. Well, we all want something meaningful. Fuck, I wish I was meaningful. So come on to my podcast, give me some clout, bro. I'm sure it was on your bucket list, yeah. Right? You love me, right? Come on, Matoker. Show me some of that YouTube money and tell me what the fuck is a Matoker. What is it, like a sandwich? Believe in re. Help me succeed at anything, cause I wanna be someone who succeeds like you. Mr. Matoker, talk to me before you die, and we'll make very meaningful content. Those views are for you. Nah, I'm just kidding. Those views are for me, swaying in the colored lights, coming through at 60 frames. Once you've talked to the great dark side, Phil, you can die in peace.
Now, Mr. Medicare, you'll love my set of red and blue and green. All of the beautiful colors are very, very meaningful to me. Yeah, well, 4K is my favorite output, so let's get you on the screen. I swear I'm not gay, but if you go in a hospice, will you put me on that visitors list? Mr. Medica and me, felt in the stupid trolls. Give them a rise and they won't forget, cause it'll be the last one we'll ever get. I'll turn off monetization, I donate to a food bank now. And did you hear? Everybody loves me and my RGBs. My pendulum continues to swing.
It continues to swing. Pendulums only go one way. It's true. A lot of people told me I wanna be a father. That's why I act so weird with my cat. We all want to leave legacies, yeah. But we got different reasons for that. Please pity me, cause I've never been good at anything. And I'm still mad that you made more money than me, money than me, money than me.
Mr. Medica roast me. I swear to God I won't leave the strip. I know it's been your lifelong dream to interview me, so let's make a wish. You can be my Howard Stern, I'll be your Beetlejuice if you're cool with it. Cause I'm just a lonely Italian, and I need you to say that you're my friend.
Mr. Matoker, suck it up and help me out. You know you're not the only one who has problems. You know my fans didn't buy me Popeye's chicken. Hey bro, when you meet Jesus, would you tell him for me? I still want that Wolverine toy. If you still got any money, you can tip me, you know it's true. You can't take that shit with you, Mr. Matoker. When it's my turn, will they miss me?